We are live, baby. Yo, YouTube, what's good? I didn't have to press the go live button at all, but yo, we're live. What's poppin'? All right, you know the deal. We're playing rando. We're here with the after hours. I'm here joined by my homie, the Frozen Cavern, also co-host of, co-owner of the Grid, the up and coming fighting game channel that you will see in your recommended very soon, depending on what you're interested in. Just waiting for TikTok to give me the go ahead. Just trying to pull up TikTok shot, and then I'm gonna start. All right, TikTok shot is up. YouTube, Twitch shot is up. Yo, JDB, what's poppin', bro? Yo, Brady, what's poppin'? I'm sick, so I'm exhausted. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. All right, Cavern, ready for the countdown?
Yes, I am.
All right, bet. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, whatever, who cares? I don't know. That's like the third time I've done that in the past week. Just like, I haven't been on begin with these settings. I was just on the regular crit button. What game do I think I'm playing? I have seen that on my timeline, JDB. I have seen it, but I mean, I honestly am not even that familiar with them, so I don't know what's going on. I know a lot of people don't like them on Twitter, though, but I don't know if it's just because of their opinions or if it's because they have something against them, actually. Regardless, well, I won't say regardless, but assuming it's, like, not, people don't hate them for anything super, like, crazy or nothing, I don't wish that on nobody. Like, absolutely nobody. That is, like, yeah, I don't wish that on no person, no human being, no matter how bad their opinions are.
Back off. Whoa. Yeah.
Playing it for the first time? No, sir. And yo, what's good, NQ on the TikTok? What's good, Fallen Angel on the TikTok? What's good, Brandon? How come there's no symbol for Atlantica? Do you just hate the world that much? Rando does. We ain't doing that world in Rando. I think you can turn it on, actually, right, Cavern?
Yeah.
I ain't playing with no. I mean, just why have it on? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna have fun with it. I'm assuming like all the checks for Atlantica would just be finishing songs, right? Like, I don't think there's any chests or anything in that world, so why have it? Sure, you're fine with that decision too, right?
I'm pretty sure most people who are doing rando are fine with that.
Like, imagine having fun with Cage 2, playing Rando, and then it's like, oh yeah, let's yeah, bro, let's turn Atlantica checks on. Like, brother, I think this Rando will be significantly less fun.
Bro, I imagine having to do a run where you have to do all of Atlantica to get approved, all of Winnie the Pooh to get approved.
Simulated.
And it's on a dry form, like...
I would act, bro, that would not be fun. Like, what the heck? Oh yes, this is critical mode. Yo, Chaz, the audio good though? Y'all hear Cavern, y'all hear the game, y'all hear your boy. Y'all aren't trying to have finny fun in Atlantica? Bro, look, I'm a Atlantica defender for Cage 1, not for Cage 2. No. You want to play Atlantica? Play Cage 1 random. I'm sure they have it on. Veteran in the house. Kyron, would you consider me a Kingdom Hearts veteran? Maybe at this point in this
Yeah.
day, like in this day and age, like maybe I got chat. What considers me a veteran? Like I played Kingdom Hearts on the PS2. Does that count as veteran now? I feel like that was a standard at one point, but like maybe I am a veteran now. Yo, down the stairs. What's poppin'? KH2 Atlantica is peak. Nah, KH1 Atlantica better, bro. I'm telling you. Better. I heated up food like before this run, and then I forgot I was playing rando, so I can't take a bite of it. At least not in these early parts of the run. Playing since the PS3 remixes. Personally, I ain't calling you a veteran if you started with the PS3 ones, but admittedly, you might be more of a veteran than the people who start with the PS4s. I'm not 100% every KH game, but I mean, I could. I just haven't had a choice. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
How old am I? Your boy's 24.
Whoa! Ow! Give me strength! Yeah! Yeah!
Yes, sir. KH2. Yo, what's good, Tim Despair Bear? Oh, there we go. We got the #1 hater in the rando stream. We got Andy. What's poppin'? Sweet. What's my favorite map? I'm assuming you mean world. For KH2, my favorite world is. Okay, I'm gonna give two answers. Non-Disney World. Hollow Bastion. For Disney World, I like Space Paranoid. Space Paranoid has been pretty nice. Space Paranoid has been a pretty good pick. You never played 2 or 3. You should. Good games.
Oh, sorry. That was frightening. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Yo, thank you for sharing the live, and yo, NQ, thank you for the follow. I'm dumb. reinstalling we were getting older. Yeah. I have a question. Do you guys want me? You know, we like the late night talks, right? What? Just like little thought stuff, I guess, that's in my head. For me, right? What do you guys say you enjoy most about my content? Like, do you guys like having the just chatting, like these sorts of live streams, or just talking, playing rando, as like the more off the dome random discussions, or like, would you like me to do more of that in my videos? Like, kind of like how I used to, maybe like way back in the day. The YouTube guy came up with my live feed. Yo, let's go. That's the first YouTube guy I've gotten, ZD. Usually I get the Twitter guy. So I'm the Twitter guy and the YouTube guy. Let's go. Got both plaques. Anyways, what's good? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow as well.
Prepare to scream.
Off the dome. So like, if you guys just see like random topics that like pop up like on Twitter, because like there's some things I look at that I do like. I do think to myself like, you know, I would make a video out of that. I would like to talk about that. Oh my gosh, yo, ZD. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. That's just why I can make out. ZD, thank you so much for the heart. I still don't know what a heart is on TikTok, like, like money wise. Either way, thank you for sending it. I appreciate the hearts. Kevin, you know what a heart is on TikTok?
I don't use TikTok at all.
Do you even have it on your phone, bro?
No.
No. Kevin, do you consume short form media? You're very like low-key.
I do. I just don't really have TikTok at all.
So like you be at work, you be on the clock, scrolling through the shorts on some stuff.
Sometimes shorts, other times I'd just be watching whole videos.
Yeah. Yo, the number 2 fan in the fan club. Yo, I saw what Vanessa, I think, right? Vanessa in our TikTok chat the other day. They were like, yo, I made a fan club for you on TikTok. I'm like, what the heck does that mean, bro? Yo, we have a TikTok fan club, I guess, chat. Hop in it. I don't know if it's something you actively have to join or if you're just automatically in it. Never used TikTok in your life? Bro, TikTok cage fandom is so wholesome. We're just talking, oh, chat. I'm a phony. I'm not a project anything, man. Anyways, bro, chat, the TikTok Kingdom Hearts fandom is actually like so wholesome. We just did so. Yo, guys, keep this on the down low. You know, keep it on the down low. Just saying. We have a podcast with your boy Skyward Wing coming over on the channel. I literally, the main reason this live stream is so late is because we just got done recording the podcast like not even an hour ago. So, hey, we got the Key Keeper episodes coming up, bro. Just saying. We got Dean, we got Sky. Hey, you know, you gotta check it out. Check out the content, man. Yo, you know who we need on the podcast? We need the Frozen Cavern on the Vegas Game episode. God, when does that happen, bro?
I do not really know, to be honest. I would definitely have to be able to find the time for it, but...
Yeah, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, chat! What is this? What is happening?
I'm not gonna lie, I got so lucky throughout this fight.
That's insane. Bro, I'm getting my butt whooped over here.
I'm glad I decided to make a very split-second decision.
Oh my gosh, stop! Okay, there we go. I've been watching your videos off and on for years. I was shocked to see you live here. Oh yeah, we've been trying to stay consistent on the TikTok platform, man. I've always wanted to stream on TikTok. By always, I mean maybe the past like 6 months, it's been an appealing idea to me. And as I've gotten more into the TikTok community, it's been kind of fun. I did have a little bit of a rough start on here though. TikTok kept randomly like banning me mid-stream, and I don't know why. I really don't know why they were doing that. But the past like couple weeks, they've been nice to you, boy. They haven't banned me. I've been chilling, so that's been cool. I've been happy with that. Holy Cavern, we got like everything we need at the start of this run. Kinda nice. Yo, what's good? Yasho? However I say your name. What's pop? Do I play any games besides Kingdom Hearts? Yes, I do. Hey, I mostly play fighting games outside of Cage. Mostly multiplayer stuff, though. Kingdom Hearts is definitely my main single-player game right now. I have been playing Stellar Blade, though. But aside from like that, I've for single-player games, it is mostly Cage. Just haven't been as locked in. Stellar Blade's been really fun though. I didn't play it today though. I wanted to get some time to play it today, but I just didn't make the time for it. Very busy day. But actually, for down the stairs, hopefully I'm saying your name right. But it's funny to say it that way because your name is Down D Stairs. Like, anyways, type !GRD. That's a. We have a secondary fighting game channel that mostly Cavern has uploaded on, but your boy has a couple of shorts up there. Is Stellar Blade worth the cop? I'd say on PC at the very least it is. I think Stellar Blade's really fun. It's actually surprised me a lot. I love these late night streams. Let's go. I love that you guys love the late night streams. One Piece ref.
Back off! Yeah! Back off! Yeah!
No! As was. Yo guys, I'm gonna sound big back as heck. Have you ever had Costco cheesecake? That junk hits. That junk hits, bro. It is good. It is good. Have you ever had Costco cheesecake?
I have not.
Costco cheesecake slaps. Yo, what's good? No one up?
Is this on?
It looks like someone is up. Your boy. You need that late night, I don't know what to do live stream? I got you. I got you. I'm debating Star One Piece. One Piece is very good. I'm not caught up yet. We just finished Water 7, which is about like close to 400 episodes in, something like that.
Is this on?
Yeah, we just finished Water 7 in his lobby. It is so good. I've been watching with my girlfriend Putty Apple. She is loving it, and that's all she wants to watch half the time, to be honest. I grew up watching One Piece, but I never caught. I only watched up to Enies lobby. So actually, like getting back to where I was, finishing it, kind of amazing. I really liked that state of play the other day. That state of play the other day was actually amazing. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back to that. That's for sure. There's a couple games I'm looking forward to. Heck yeah. State of play was actually so surprisingly, like, just well done. Gabby, have you watched the state of play?
Yeah, I did.
Do you like it?
I'd say it was an 8 out of 10. There were some things that well, because I was watching it later because I was at work. There was some stuff that I
Yeah.
did like skip over, but
Yeah.
I would say it was an 8.
Yeah, that for me, bro, watching that live, I was actually like shocked. I genuinely think for me, that was probably the best state of play since like when Remake came back. Yes, it is a randomizer. Why say you're B? It's alright to ask. Randomizers aren't like common on YouTube for sure. I think the only other 2 streamers who stream rando, well, I'll say 3. You have me, Ninten, Dax, Violin, and honestly, like half of them only started streaming on YouTube relatively recently. So I know, like for my audience, which a lot of you guys probably watch me more so for the news, the discussions, the off the dome type stuff, right? Y'all don't know much about rando, but hey, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out because rando's peak. This is what we do during the cage 4 wait. We play rando. Assuming you have Kingdom Hearts on PC, of course. Yo, what's good, Jazz? Jazz Wilton. What's good? Product fraud? Bro, don't be calling me a fraud. What are you calling me a fraud for? I'm chilling.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, so yeah, I did say Ninten. I said Ninten, me, Violin, and Dax.
Let's go. Da. 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 Ha. Huh. Da. Yeah. Back off. Da. Da. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Da. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Ha. Da. Yeah. Da. Da. Huh. Da. 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 Yeah. 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 Da.
Pretty bad right now with chat. Keep it a buck.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Huh. 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 Ha. Back off. Yeah. Huh. Ha. Back off. Yeah.
Really?
Da.
There we go. You got to meet Ray Chase? Yo, that must have been so sick. That's actually so awesome.
Ha.
Sign your Cage 3 Deluxe case.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
You want to get random about how to put into PCSX2? There is a guide for that actually. That's really good. On the Rando GitHub page. So I'd say follow that like to a T. Don't like skim over it. Don't like rush through it. Like follow that to a T every single step, and like, yeah.
Yeah. Ha. Huh. Yeah. 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 Huh. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Huh. Yeah.
Well, I recommend asking someone in the Open Cave Discord server, no one up. They could probably help you out, like,
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
Not our Discord, but the Open Cage Discord. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone could help you out on ours too, if they know.
Yeah.
What the?
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald.
Oh, Babsy-kun with the 5 buckaroos.
At Babsy Coon donated $5. There are 2 games I would give anything to play for the first time again. Kingdom Hearts and Expedition 33. Both are absolute cinema.
Bro, so many Kingdom Hearts fans like love and glaze Expedition 33. Is it that good? Is it that good, chat? Is that game really like that peak? Like is it that? Is it that guy? Twitter was kind of cooking it after the Game Awards, but you know, Game Awards they be doing stuff, you know. They be goofing around. All right. Ew. All right, whatever. It's very tight. I know people like talk about the parry timing and stuff, and it's like, dude, that sounds sick. But thank you again, Babsy King, for the $5 donation. Is this original or final mix? This is the final mix version.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, chat, I'm like throwing.
Yeah.
Why did it take so long? That's a good thing to get. One thing I'm trying to get a little bit better at, chat, in my rando runs. I'm trying to get better at what's it called? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to get better at menuing. This is making me want to replay so badly. You should. You should. I know I'm skipping cutscenes and stuff. I know a lot of you probably want to rewatch the cutscenes and whatnot, but man, you should. Rando's so cool, but hey, replay it. Rando's just an extension of like the regular game, the way I see it.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Gather.
The Expedition 33 also has that Kingdom Hearts platforming. That's crazy. I have seen some like weird platforming segments from Expedition 33. Kevin, have you touched that game yet?
Yeah, I have.
Or you have played Expedition 33. Have you beat the game?
Beat the game though.
Were you enjoying it?
Yeah, I was.
Can I do this? Honestly, it's not impossible.
Let's go. Gather. Free. Gather. Yeah. Gather. Gather.
Oh no!
Light. Gather. Fire. Yeah.
Yo, what's good, Con Man? How's it going? I'm so surprised I was able to do that, chat, because I usually do not do that at that level. How are you, Prodigy? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, Con Man. Glad I can make it out to alive. Nice to see you. All right, here we go. The op has appeared. Con Man's the op now? Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little weird here. This is a precaution.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That was very worth it. I'm gonna be real with you. That was extremely worth it, chat. Okay, so let me make sure I have that off. Yeah, none like that's on. All right.
Let's go.
Ooh, chat, we're so good. We're so good, chat.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a little awkward. We're just blazing right through. Yeah, that's what rando is. We're trying to find, the goal of rando is to find 3 proofs, 3 items called proofs. And once we find all those items, we can go crazy. We can, we unlock the door to find those items and we can beat the run. Okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize our stats were like
Give
that.
me strength.
That's kind of crazy, dude. Kyron, movement in this run's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that's nice. I was on the copium of Persona 4
Gather.
R. Wait, I didn't expect KH4 but was hoping. Yeah. How copium is harder in this state of play needs to be studied. I mean, look, the amount of copium you'll see at every event until KH4 shows up, people are going to cope for it. That's just how it is. People are going to cope for KH4 no matter what. There are 2 absolutes in life: breathing air and hoping for KH4. That's where the KH community's at. Yep. Yep. 1 up. That is indeed what that was. Yo, Phoenix, what's good? How you doing? Nice to see you. Has Cage ever appeared on an Xbox Showcase? Yes, it did. In 2018, the Frozen world actually got reviewed on an Xbox Showcase. That's when Frozen first got reviewed for KH3. Crazy, right? Alright. Okay. Good, you? I'm chillin'.
Yeah.
Are Acer or Razer laptops good for gaming to include or incorporate mods for Kingdom Hearts? Oh yes, you honestly do not need that powerful of a device to run Kingdom Hearts. Well, I will admit for mods, you probably want at least something that it's a 20 series or above. I'd say 30 just to be safe, because I did get a little bit of lag in my randos on my 20 series, but I also think that's because my card has just aged, and those cards are old, so there's probably going to be just some wear and tear on them. But you should be fine with any like build past like 20. Gaming laptop is perfectly fine. Yo, Lion Champ, what's good? And also, what's good, Warrior? Welcome to the stream. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dumb.
That's it.
Let's
Farewell.
go.
Feel the heat.
Gather.
Is that all you got? Feel the heat.
The Fortnite leaks are real. Do you guys believe the Fortnite leaks?
Gather. Gather.
Is that all you got?
There. Gather. Gather.
Feel the heat. That's
Gather.
it.
Gather.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Feel the heat. Farewell.
Hey, maybe y'all were on to something about this new CEO in a couple of my streams ago. Cause new CEO, Sora gets leaked for Fortnite. I mess with that.
Yeah. Back up. Yeah. Back off.
Fair enough.
I'll help you.
That was good, Eric the Dude. I've also been doing a mod KH2 playthrough in the past few weeks. Really? What mods have you been running? I tried Fortnite multiple times and easily got bored. I mean, Fortnite ain't that bad. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's just not everyone's type of game though, but I feel like Fortnite's a fine game.
Let's go. Yeah.
Fortnite is a fine game. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. You just awakened my brain rot. I'm sorry. Felt the retention dip there. The info on this run is very weird. This kind of like this is guessing a little bit. Like a straight guessing. I mean, Rando's always a certain amount of guessing, but dang. Fortnite not hype? What are you talking about? Fortnite's not hype, Yaya. Also, y'all, what's good, bro?
Yeah.
So, y'all, you trying to hop in this VC, dog? We racing with Cavern. Talking to chat. You are down to hop in? Bet. Okay, I must add Yaya to the VC. Every time my Discord asks me to like, or like every time I try to make a chat, it recommends me to use one of the old VCs, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure, random old VC. How are you doing, Yaya?
Hoopla.
Hoopla.
I just woke up, so.
Really? I took a power nap earlier when I was talking to you in Discord.
Yeah, I think after I talked to you, I just passed out.
Yeah.
2 hours later.
Okay. This is
I'm just
Avatar
making a
Yaya chat.
PowerPoint.
This is you're all my friends, Avatar, Yaya, the Avatar.
Hello.
You can type !! Yaya in chat, and his stuff will be there, his channel and everything.
Give me strength.
Yes. If y'all want to know about the Avatar stuff, more importantly, Toph, I can speak on it.
You know, I still haven't looked at it yet.
No. That's a you character.
Cavern said the exact same thing.
He play like a character you play, but with rock.
I'm gonna be real, man. Every Avatar character for real. Like, I was even saying, like, Toph looked kind of nasty. I said Toph. Katara looked kind of nasty. Even though
Look, to be honest, I can see you on Katara the most, but
she plays kind of raw in that game.
If you hold on, no. If they put Mako in this game, you're not playing Mako.
I am not. I'm gonna be real, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say nobody playing him, bro.
I don't care how cool he plays. I am not playing him, bro. Or you know what? Honestly, you know, I would be the type of person to play him just because everyone doesn't want to play him. But he's still whack. We don't like Mako and Korra, guys. Prodigy pause. What the f? What? Why do I need to pause?
Look, he said, "Hey, I have a PS5. I need people to play with on Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora." And I was like, "We gonna play this off stream like the RDC skit."
Bro, what con man like Prodigy pause. What the f? She plays raw? Yeah, she plays raw. She's a cool character. Con man scared me for a sec. Bro typed in all caps in chat.
Goddamn.
Take that.
Hey, I just got done playing KH1 and had a quick question. What's the quick question?
Yeah.
Petition to make Andy a mod. I mean, you know, Andy's been on it with the links. I do appreciate that, I must say. Andy's getting up there for mod status.
Light.
You know what's good, Sora? Do I absolutely have to play Chain of Memories? I honestly started and hate the card play. There are a significant amount of people, Jonathan, who just watch the cutscenes for Chain of Memories. It does hurt, because I do like Chain of Memories, and I wish you could suffer through it, but if you really, really want to, like, you can just watch cutscenes on YouTube. You'll be alright. What's your take on it, Cavern?
Play GBA chaining.
Play GBA chaining?
Yes.
Bro, that's significantly more work than playing Rechain.
What's not a close
It is.
I know most people aren't gonna like Chain of Memories. Experience the story at least. However you are able to, because it is important.
Well said. Definitely experience the story. The story is important for later Kingdom Hearts games. But it's a game that, like, you know, you can watch the cutscenes for it and you can come back and reappreciate it later. So, like, there's so many Kingdom Hearts fans who went straight from 1 to 2. So it's not like you're evil or something for not doing it. Now, most people will tell you to play Chain of Memories, and the reason they're telling you to is because it is an important game. But like, you at least watch the cutscenes. A lot of people do just watch the cutscenes. Like Point Crow, a big YouTuber recently, he just watched the cutscenes. He did not play it. At least from what I remember. Oh my gosh. I'm trash. I don't need it though.
Gather. This is it. Gather. Take this. Gather. Oh. This is it. Yeah.
Making a PowerPoint
Take this.
Why?
because I gotta nip something in the bud and I'm tired of talking about it.
About what?
Because somebody made like 4 videos about me liking All Justice.
Someone made a video about you liking All Justice.
Yes.
I am not playing that seed Zodulix. I'm just doing my own seed with Cavern. I do plan on playing that though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it tomorrow, but soon. Definitely soon. I am missing a rando of the week, but definitely going to do that one later. Yeah. Also, how are you doing, Zodulix?
When y'all doing Bird by Sleep, rando?
Bro. Oh, wait. Did I get it? I didn't get it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Okay, so I gotta read the super chat.
49 Mason Honda. The TTS will read it.
At 49
okay.
Maizen donated $1.99. Dreamworld in KH4 would be Raya the Last Dragon.
Okay. Raya the Last Dragon. Have not seen that movie, and I have not heard like crazy things about it. But I do know there's a lot of people who like it though. That was one of those straight to Disney Plus movies I have not seen.
I see all that. You know, I'm starting to realize I see a lot more Disney movies than I give myself credit for. But that's because of what I was raised on. But I like the movie. I think it's a pretty fun movie. But if you're one of the people that are very more into the like culture side of it with the movie, I get the disappointment in some areas, right? However, for Kingdom Hearts, that is easily the easiest alley-oop since Mulan, which is personally one of my favorite worlds in KH2. But that's one of my favorite Disney movies of all time, if not my favorite.
Wow.
So
That's crazy. The only reason I am not feeling that as a world, and I know I'm saying that as someone who hasn't seen it, is because I know it's not that popular because it's a straight to Disney Plus movie. Like, out of the straight to Disney Plus movies, it's probably one of the least popular, from my understanding.
I think that's good for Kingdom Hearts, though, right?
What, to get like that niche audience?
Yeah,
in there?
like have because like.
But I think I think the niche pick they're gonna go with though is probably Treasure Planet, because Treasure Planet, despite I do think it has Gen Z popularity, but I don't know. I still think it's niche on the wider Disney scale.
I don't think. You know what? That's funny because I was about to say Gen Z. I'm like, that's a millennial show, right? A movie right there.
Treasure Planet?
Yeah,
it's
Treasure
more
Planet for
millennials
us. Yeah, that's for me.
I guess fair enough, because I feel like Gen Z are the people who really made it more popular, to me at least. But I feel like a lot of them saw it on streaming services, or maybe saw it through DVDs when they got older, because people did not watch it when it came out.
When it came out, yeah, people didn't talk
That's
about
why
it.
I
But
say
I've
that.
loved
I
it
get
since it came out. But I feel like what I was thinking they were gonna do with KH3 is like if we didn't get the world, like the skateboard could have been like the hoverboard little thing that they put in the world for Treasure Planet or something like that. I don't know.
People
But
live stream, let's go! Welcome to the TikTok. I don't know how to say your name. I see like so many letters there. But what's good?
Yeah.
Zico?
yeah. Well, Andy, what I mean by that is I'm not really necessarily talking about pushing the political side, but like a lot of the Disney movies, like it or not, a lot of them do influence people and they do really good jobs at representation, right? For a lot of people that matters. Like, you may not like this movie or care about it. I'm not the biggest fan of the movie either because I just don't think it's that great for me personally. But Tiana and the Princess and the Frog is one of those movies that's like, yo, we finally got that type of Disney princess. But I also
It's
think
grown on me. I didn't
Yeah.
think it was the best princess movie when it first came out, but I actually do think it is one of the best now. And I think I don't know, it might be biased because I feel like just as I've gotten older, I am African American, chat, for those of you that don't know. But I don't know, I feel like as I've gotten older, I've come to care about that sort of thing more. I don't know.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. And I think it's fine to care about it. You know what I'm saying. That was one of the reasons why Raya got reviewed like that, because some people felt like, oh, did we finally get the representation, but it didn't lead too heavy into it in a lot of ways for a lot of people. But again, it's 2026. People kept playing about that thing. Or 2024 when that came out, but because me personally, when we talk about niche worlds, a movie that impacted me, right, was Soul.
Yeah. I remember watching
Soul
that with
was-
you in the call.
Yeah, Soul was a movie that I just was like, had to take a deep breath because like the messaging of it is something very important to all of us. Like, you know, especially Prodigy, and we all aspire to be these great creatives and things like that right there. But like, if you burn yourself to the ground forward, you ain't gonna get there anyway. You know what I'm saying? And that was something that I took from that movie, and I think that relates heavily to Kingdom Hearts. Like,
Yeah.
the story of finding your way and just overcoming like those obstacles is a key important thing to what I believe is Kingdom Hearts. You know?
Also, Zojalux, I hope you're still in the stream because I know you typed the message a little bit ago. Yes, I do still plan on doing the seed.
Yeah.
We decided to go with some more chill tonight because I don't know how emblems work exactly. I've never seen emblems, so we were like, I asked Kevin like, hey, do you want to race this Random of the Week series? I want to do something more casual, and I kind of like, because I was like, you know, I don't know what emblems are, and I don't want to get a bad time. I kind of just want to vibe right now, so I'm we're just gonna do a normal seed.
Well, here's the thing with Kingdom Hearts that's beautiful about it when it comes to like the writing of the worlds. Like Soul can be the poems, okay? I was like, oh, he dying. But
I think the thing is though with Soul, they can't do it, even though I want them to. They got because they have. If they do a world like that, it has to be Inside Out. We're throwing if they're not doing Inside Out.
oh, okay, that's fair.
Inside Out has quickly. I don't know what it is, bro. Inside Out is almost as popular as like the old Pixar films. I know it seems like new wave to us, right? But what the?
Yeah. I am a huge like, and y'all wouldn't even believe this if y'all knew me, but I am a #1 fighter right now for Zootopia.
I think Zootopia
Like,
might be happening. Like because of how long
Zootopia
it's taking, I
2
think it's happening.
Zootopia 2 is too raw. Cause it's like, no spoiler, but it's like buddy cop Disney with like action in it. Like El's Cat of Fire. Oh no, I love Zootopia. I ain't even seen the first one. Well, I've seen half the first one, but I haven't seen it full.
So I'm missing like one thing that would make this rando run actually just so much smoother. Like it's literally just one thing that I don't have that's kind of bothering me.
So Lion Champ, he said we'll spec Star Wars in Cage 4, but they'll give us the sound of music instead. Let me say this. So I have a bank account with like 200 and yes, I have like a checking side account that says Kingdom Hearts 4. And when they show Incredibles, it will go empty that day for whatever edition they show. That is what I want. Like like I'll personally take Incredibles before Avengers. Personally. Because I've been asking for my whole entire life.
I think they have to do an Incredibles world before Kingdom Hearts ends. This is when feel right, because I think I'm honestly surprised they did Monstropolis first, but I think they did because of like the design. They wanted to do like Monster Sora, because I feel like after Toy Story, I don't know if y'all agree with this, but I feel like Incredibles is definitely the next thing after Toy Story, like for Pixar, or like at least it was, right? I think Inside Out Inside Out kind of huge. I don't know if y'all know, but that second movie made like, I actually think it's one of their highest gross. I think it's at like 1.5, 2 billion, some crazy number.
Yeah. Phineas and Ferb. Okay, Phineas and Ferb would be great if they replaced like the Dalmatians for them. Because they're like, what you got to do today? And then you go to these locations and find like the pictures of like what they did. I don't know. That's an element I think Kingdom Hearts needs to keep. The Lucky Emblem thing was OD. It actually pushed me to explore. Yeah.
I liked it.
It's so funny because now, like, I'm so KH rotted. I was at Frosty's and they had this like triple chandelier set up, and I was like, "Is that a Lucky Emblem?" And my homie SSK was like, "Let it go, bruh."
That's actually wild. Okay.
Monster Inc. might low key be one of the rawest worlds that's unappreciated in that game.
You think so? I
I
feel like a lot of people like that world.
Okay, that's fair. Because I really don't hear people talk about it from my angle. Like people don't, they skip over it.
Maybe,
but
yeah,
but like, I think that world is not it takes a lot of inspiration for so many different games. Yeah.
I would be open thrown to Toy Story again. Well, I say open. I wouldn't mind if Toy Story was like the new Olympus. Personally, like maybe they could make the Gigas a little less dominant, right? 'Cause I know some friends who hate the Gigas. Like, that's one of their least favorite things ever. But, yo, chat. Okay, here's my hot take. I want Frozen to come back. I think they could do Frozen better. They should do Frozen justice. And Frozen 2 is a layup. Frozen 2 is so good. I think Frozen 2 is one of the best Disney movies I've ever seen. I love Frozen 2. Frozen 2 is a layup for real, yeah.
Back off. It's over. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I made a decision. I bought Tokon.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was about to happen, chat.
I got Tokon, y'all. I got my magic. I just...
Magic actually looks so fire in Tokon.
Yeah.
You think they have
That
Pandora
wasn't
from
me.
Avatar? Okay. So I don't really want that. I don't know. That's not on my list whatsoever for Kingdom Hearts at all. But I must admit, that world would make Kingdom Hearts one of the best selling games. Genuinely, I don't know what it is about Avatar, but like people,
It's an industry plant.
it is.
Disney movie.
It makes money.
That's the first Kingdom Hearts world I'm skipping all the cutscenes. I'm not doing it. And just give me my Keyblade and I go.
Part of me would be interested to see Pandora and Cage. I feel like
And that boss gonna be the hardest boss.
would be a very unique world for sure. Boss gonna just be these humans, bro.
They're gonna put Ruler in the sky third. You gotta deal with it.
Gather.
Sora.
Gather. Gather.
Shot.
The Gigas are the robots open. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, y'all want, like, people want that, but why wouldn't they? That's money. That's business.
Okay, one more time, chat. Kind of hate myself.
Look, my name is Avatar, and the thing that I'm talking about is Avatar. So I'm hating by association, and they hated too by association. But I respect it. I wouldn't be surprised if we see, I don't even know a single name of the characters, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it as the next trailer for Cage 4.
Y'all want Avatar before Marvel? Nah, I want Marvel over Avatar.
You know, it'd be the biggest troll. That thing we saw in the trailer was Avatar related and not Star Wars.
That would be cool, but it's definitely Star Wars. It's just a matter of they I don't know, is it real?
He said, I want more worlds like Scarlet Daybreak Town and Hollow Bastion, not Disney related. Well, here's one thing. You can't have Kingdom Hearts with just one side of the thing. You know what I'm saying? That, like, Kingdom Hearts is Disney as much as Kingdom Hearts is Square Enix Final Fantasy. Right? I just think they just need to figure out the perfect blend. Example, Dream Drop Distance does that for you. Right? Where, like, you start the game off, you're in, like, Traverse Town or whatever, with, like, world ends with you. Pretty big, you know, and then you go into the Disney worlds. And I just really do like having, like, the original worlds, the in-between, and then the ending be, like, all KH-specific stuff. That's me. Which is why I thoroughly think the story pacing in Cage 3 is fun to me. I like how it's laid out. I don't remember what Versus was supposed to have Max. Not saying it couldn't be Star Wars, but that doesn't mean what the shot is. Well, if you're talking about Final Fantasy Versus 13, yes, there was mechs in it from Noxus, Bucalum, and a lot of places like Alticia, but that's kind of every Square game. every Final Fantasy outside of ones before 7. I can't even say that. Before 6 was like either steampunk or mech related. The one you don't really get that in is Final Fantasy 16. Yeah.
Chat. I don't know what's happening. Let me be real with y'all.
Spider-Man Nora looks sick.
Karen, what's the world you really want Kingdom Hearts for? Disney, non-Disney. Well, let's do Disney.
In super recent history, I haven't like thought about it like too much. I'm trying to think of like the last Disney movie I've really seen like that, outside of Soul and the first Utopia. I haven't even seen the second one yet.
Oh, brother, chat. I'm stupid. I'm actually so stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What's going on?
Yeah.
So what's going on with the Spider-Man Noir show? Why is it on Prime and not Disney Plus? I'm very confused by it. Like, what, like, is it the Spider-Man Noir from Spider-Verse? Or is this like something separate? Y'all know?
Okay, I was like, did you really ask that? So,
Yeah.
Spider-Man Noir is not on Disney Plus because Sony Pictures TV owns the long form live action rights to Spider-Man.
No, that's true. I forgot.
And,
I don't know why I forgot
yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, and the series is in development with Spider-Man is with Amazon MGM Studios, which bypasses Disney for this. Yeah. So it's kind of its separated thing from Marvel Studios, but it can be a Marvel Studio project.
Yeah, I forgot for a second that Sony owned Spider-Man. I'm not gonna hold you. I just completely blanked on it. I was like, oh.
It's okay. You see X-Men again in video games, and I'm like, you're gonna make me spend money. I'm tired of it. Because he never met the case. This guy, Cracksor, is the player character for reincarnation.
KH2 speedrun? Kinda. KH2 randomizer speedrun. Yeah, the PS3 copies of 1.5, 2.5 making you like play through KH1 like multiple times is kind of crazy, but I mean, it is what it is, right? They fixed it on the PS4 version, right? Because I didn't play it. I did not platinum. 1.5.
This year, I do plan on platinum all of the Kingdom Hearts games. That is something I want to do.
That's something I haven't done.
The only one I know I've done is BBS, but I haven't done the other one. Who's your Dark Horse adaptation for Kingdom Hearts? I don't get what you mean by that, Flynn.
Yeah, what do you mean Dark Horse adaptation? Like some that I want in that would be weird.
Yeah, that's what it came off as.
Yeah, PS reports were terrible. Absolutely
There's
terrible.
You say weird or bad? What would I want in there?
Probably Frozen 2 for me, even though I don't think it's bad.
Oh,
But other people
that's not
would.
bad. Whatever.
Other
They're
people would
weird.
think so.
Frozen 2 so fire. Dang, that's hard for me because it's like I don't really think a lot of Disney movies are bad. That's like that one we kinda watched. The anniversary one they made, that was kind of bad. I didn't like that. It was like a okay
Wish?
out of 10. Yeah, I think it was Wish.
I didn't like Wish that much.
Yeah, Wish was probably the one I was like, okay, I don't know what they doing. And it's hard too because they came off the high of Encanto. Like Encanto's really good, really really good.
I probably will do some sort of Road to KH4 or something. It'd be a short series though, more than likely.
I think it'll be bad. I know the Dark Horse answer, but I don't want to put it in existence. But I think just doing like live action versions of some worlds will probably be like the worst.
Ew, bro. And yo, Thunder, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. How you doing?
I mean, I don't want it either, but
That's nasty, man. Get out of here.
because I could definitely see them doing live action Lion King. Just to bring the sword back, the lion sword back.
I think Wish was more disappointing than it was bad. But
Yeah.
it's just surprising because that's their 100th anniversary film. It's like, really? That's their 100th anniversary film? And the film just feels unfinished. It's rare that I watch a movie and I'm like, dang, this movie just feels unfinished. But that movie straight up felt like there was supposed to be an entire second act that just didn't happen.
I just need to see Moana and Cage for it, bro. That's all.
Moana,
Y'all
bro.
can have
Feed
y'all can have everything
family.
else. Cause I'm really there for like the aesthetic this time.
Pure vibes. Can I do it like this?
A lot of the Disney 2D movies are hand drawn, and that is hard to do. Hard to do. Like for example, the Avatar game, why the roster is so small is because they've hand drawn all the animations. That is this generation Skullgirls,
What,
in a
the
good
Avatar
way.
fighting game?
Yes.
I love how closely they're able to replicate the art style. Cause I've noticed that about modern Avatar. It's like it's just been hard for them to replicate that art style again. Cause Aang always ends up looking really weird. He always ends up looking either too old or like a literal toddler. It's like, man, okay, he is 12, but he ain't a 12.
Where's that
You know
fun
what I
in
mean?
this?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
weird. I kind of wish they never did that for Avatar. They should have just made him a teen borderline, but I get it though.
I said, I want more Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. I 100% do as well. However, I said this multiple times, like, it is a core part of what got people into Final Fantasy, so it should always be there. But I do feel like Kingdom Hearts is at a point to where it doesn't need the Final Fantasy brand to promote itself, you know? Like, people know Kingdom Hearts for Kingdom Hearts. But personally, who I would want to see it's time for them to stop playing and act like Lightning exists. Well, they do Ella Lightning exist. They just do everything but do something with that. And
Are you serious with this?
Oh. Noctis would be weird because we have Yozora now, so that kind of throws that dream off. But
Fair enough.
Lightning and Quadratuma go crazy. She pull up in the Rose voice and with the
What?
the Gucci. She has that.
I know
I'm not
about
even
the
sure.
freaking artwork collab. Well,
No, that's an actual thing. She was on Louis Vuitton and Gucci with the clothes. That was a Square Enix thing that happened with Final Fantasy.
I know, but like that's not in the
Oh.
lore of the game. Is it?
It don't matter. It's Quadratuma. She just pull up, hop off the car. See, I can't even make the reference because he ain't watched My Hero yet. But you'll know what I'm talking about when you get there.
Bro, you're getting
Hop
clip
up-
farm for shorts now. That's
Bro,
getting-
it's cool.
getting
We can hop off the car and then just be like, Odin.
Bro,
Dude.
Cameron, you hear this, right?
Bro, y'all know if y'all heard a Kingdom Hearts version by Yoko, or Blinded by Light, it'll go crazy. Yeah, they don't know, bro. They don't know, man.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
What the heck? Bro said lightning pop up in the Rolls Royce Louis Vuitton.
Gotcha now.
Bro, that's lightning though. You know how raw that'd be? They fighting the I was gonna say the dark side, whatever that thing called. They fighting it, and then you know the Sora, the way the KH4 trailer, it's just Tokatsu. When he pulled out the Keyblade,
My gosh.
this Final Fantasy 13 and with Lightning basically living in a world what looks like the real world, that be indication she could appear anywhere. Lightning could be Wonder Woman. You think she can't come over there?
Okay, now we're talking. Look at that stand for ya.
She Lightning. You were 100% right, Eric.
Let's see how you dance.
Who else would I like to see from Final Fantasy? Low-key, I just want them to finish the Cloud and Sephiroth thing. Like this, but it's just a remake version. I want Treasure Planet Atlantis. No, we can't get Atlantis. Until y'all admit y'all like Little Mermaid, we can't get Atlantis. I ain't going.
Nah, I want Lance Lost Empire.
It's the same thing but water. You gonna be in a submarine transporting to areas to fight.
Bro, you have not seen that movie in years if you're saying that.
That's what it mostly is. You're gonna be in a submarine and you just go to different areas and fight and then call it a day.
Such a small part. You're about to get me yelling. So you about to be mad at me. The submarine's such a small part of the freaking movie.
I ain't gonna do all that, man.
Yeah, I was saying, you're just gonna be in the submarine. Like, bro, watch the first 30 minutes of Atlantis. Like, what is he talking
You know what? I have not seen that movie since it came out. So I'm like, all I remember is just water. And when you hear Atlantis, what do you hear about Atlantis and every other lord? Water.
Yeah. Please
Underwater.
stop. Please stop.
Bro, I'm gonna watch Atlantis tomorrow. I'm not going. Because there's no way. I've never heard somebody not say that.
Has
like,
anyone else watched this movie and can, like, vouch for how baffled I am with Yai Hus?
bro, because they gonna just make him go through the submarine and then he gonna connect to the other places and then walk through a lot of other areas.
He's not in water. Most of the movie is about discovering, like, Atlantis. And,
And you're gonna be discovering Atlantis in the submarine.
And then the second half of the submarine is huge, bro. You could walk. The submarine could be a whole level. It's not some small, like, submersible thing, bro. It's a giant submarine.
Y'all want to play in a submarine the whole game.
No one's going. Wow, that would be so dumb. Why would he be in the submarine the whole game?
I'm talking about the whole like level, like the world.
There's a whole hour of the movie where they're in
The
Atlantis.
first to run out of time is
Where's Atlantis?
At the end of the movie. It's
In
the
water.
movie. Bro, they're sitting on top of water. First of all, in the movie, like the Atlantis, like they're not underwater.
At Babsy Coon donated $5.
rewatch
If
that
and when
movie,
they add
bro.
lightning to KH, I want her to be a rival to
I remember
Kyrie,
his
like
water and they
Squall was
went to
for
the
Sora
place at
in the
the end.
beginning.
See, they're talking over Babsy Coon. All right, Babsy Coon. Hold on, give me a sec, Babsy. I'm really sorry.
I'll read it. If and when they add lightning to KH, I want her to be rival to Kyrie, like Squall was for Sora at the beginning. That'd be crazy.
Look closely.
Low key, I want KH for to start off with. If we get to a playable Kyrie, I just want to see Aqua. I'm an Aqua shield. So,
Wait, what do you mean you want her to be a rival to Squall?
you know how like in Kingdom Hearts 1 when you get there the first time and then you fight
Yeah.
Squall? I think that's what they're referring
Oh, I
to.
get what they're saying. Okay, they want him to be like a tutorial character. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Chat. I saved my own life there.
I say lightning smoking Kyrie. Yeah. I don't think lightning needs to use. She's probably one of the few Final Fantasy characters that's like up there with KH.
Yeah.
Look who's on top of the
Thank
game. Scatter.
Kyrie the GOAT.
We love Kyrie, chat.
Now when she say, now look, people saying Kyrie ain't this, Kyrie ain't that. Now when she say him from Quadrado,
I think Lightning should have been in. Honestly, I would have put Lightning in King of Corona.
Do you know the rules?
I think she would have been such a cool character, but she might be even cooler in Quadron. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I feel like Lightning would be cool as a town character in King of Corona.
that don't even fit her.
I guess.
She should have been in DDD and Tron or something. Like,
Okay, that doesn't fit her when you said Tron.
yeah, that's literally what it is though. Her whole thing.
What? Is that her whole
The
thing?
Nova Crystallis is Data.
You know what? Fair enough. I ain't played 13. You know, he
Feel it. The moon's power.
he hasn't watched Atlantis, and I haven't played 13.
Moon, shine
I'm not trying to hear this. You're not gonna do that. Yeah, like Corona's weird. Out of all the words, if she would have been somewhere, she'd have been in Skylit Kylan. We being honest. Like that's what she would have been at. Like just there for no reason.
You don't put Final Fantasy characters in Final World.
no exit.
Oh, I know that. That's what I said. That game, I can't really give you a place to put her in Kingdom Hearts 3. Actually, she should have been in Big Hero 6. That's what she should have been.
Oh my god.
You think of Aqua would have just let?
Alright, chat. We need, I think what we really need, personally, I think we should get more Final Fantasy bosses that aren't Sephiroth. Sephiroth is the best one. It's very cool, but bro, it could be way more creative with Final Fantasy bosses.
I think I'm cool off that.
No, bro, Square Enix's reliance on FF7, like, bro, there's like.
Yeah, but he
a
like the
billion-
coolest one. Like you can't really do nothing cooler than that. This Sephiroth.
Eagle Eye Jordan is called Yogi Dark Awakening.
I mean, I know he will, but he'll be wrong, you know. That's the thing. Like, Arden, maybe. Kafka. Y'all even know what Kafka's from?
Y'all
Like,
agree with Yaya?
again, Sephiroth my favorite Square Enix character.
Sephiroth is
So-
cool though. He's cool.
Jet would make the most sense, but he would just be what's his name? The organization guy that just be throwing rocks and stuff. His name.
Lexaeus.
Yeah, Alexius. He would just be Alexius' copy. Gilgamesh will be cool. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. The monsters in like Hercules kind of like already remind me of Gilgamesh. The ones with the ball fist. I don't know the name
Oh,
of
wait.
them, but
I forgot. I can't
No.
remember that
Let's
crap.
go.
if Square Enix knew ball, they'll make Clive the boss fight. You know how raw that'd be?
Clive's an industry plant, Square Enix character.
I'm not trying to do this. We're
He
not
is,
doing
bro.
it.
He took Tifa's spot in Tekken. Like, what are they doing?
Bro, they wasn't go. They already put Tifa in Tekken.
No, they didn't.
Actually, DOA is back. I'm actually happy that it's not in Tekken.
Bro.
That's what she belongs.
Whatever, bro.
If you actually play DOA, she fits way more.
I'm sure she does, but like they're asking for like just put Tifa in Tekken. We've been asking for it for a decade, bro. It's like that's
You've been asking for-
that's Sora and Smash, but like for Tekken. And like adding,
Okay, first of all-
Clive, no. Hold on, adding Clive in Tekken is like the equivalent of adding Q Neutron instead of Jimmy in Nasby 1, bro. Straight up.
Alright, bro.
It
No.
was.
So first of all, if you know the culture around Tifa, you wouldn't argue the DOA because you know about Dead Fantasy. That was a thing before people was asking for Tifa
I
for
know about
Tekken.
Dead Fantasy and Yaya. So first off, wrong because why is everyone asking for Tifa and Tekken 7 or Tekken 8?
Because they want guest characters that punch.
Yeah, but like I feel like if you line people up in a row and you ask them whether they want Tifa in Tekken or DOA, I feel like most people would just say Tekken because
Well, yeah, because Tekken's more popular now.
that's the game they're playing. Exactly. I mean, like, wow, just put her in the more popular game. No hate on DOA. If she gets in DOA, I would be happy for her. I'd be cool. I'd play DOA. Well, for that.
Yeah, exactly. Clav, well, Clav should have been in Soul Calibur. Well, sorry, Soul Calibur 8's already out. It's called Tekken 8.
They definitely should not have added another FF character that wasn't Tifa. That's what I'm gonna say for sure. And Night 16. I ain't trying to say 16. 16 is probably a great game. I'm doing a bit, but they should have put Tifa in.
I want them to just see, but that wouldn't work. They got a time skip. Time skip like 7 years for Cage Forward.
Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing?
It's for Litia, Subject X.
That was good, Kevin.
Come closer.
Final Fantasy 16 is a cool game.
No, there has not been a universally loved. I'm a Final Fantasy tourist, but there has not been a universally loved Final Fantasy game from what I've seen since like maybe 10.
There hasn't been a universally loved Final Fantasy game since Final Fantasy in 2001, which, like he said, was 10.
13's divisive, 15's divisive, 16's divisive.
Defense.
It's okay. They just gonna make Clear Obscure Final Fantasy for 17.
Defense.
Oh, brother. Why is it taking so long?
Come close.
I don't know. We need to get news this year, bro.
We're cooked. It's FF7 again.
It's okay. I mean, if it's that, then Kingdom Hearts could wait.
It waited during reboot. Waited during.
Look, wait till see, but if you wait through part 3, see, but there's a difference.
Then they're gonna start
Shut up.
FF17 marketing.
So no. Here's a difference. I saw it was a beautiful video from Night Sky, and I was like, yeah, that's the difference with Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. They're not doing what they used to do with Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, Final Fantasy is bigger, so they should focus on Final Fantasy over Cage, business-wise. But the Cage fan would be better. Why I want Cage.
I don't know where. I'm annoyed by Nier. I don't know what they doing. Like, I don't know what they doing with that series. That's the one that's making me mad more. There hasn't been a new Nier game since 2017. And yes, I know y'all gonna go with the other one, which yes, it's a remake-ish one of it,
With
but
the
like
mobile game or replicant.
not the replicant.
We're all getting games like that beforehand.
They were like increment. No, to be honest, no. That was like the PS3 ones I played, the
I
OG
didn't even know Nier
one.
was a franchise until Automata. I know it's. I'm
See,
sorry.
The thing with Nier was it was Nier and Drakengard, right? So we had Drakengard in between Nier stuff.
Was like,
Drakengard 3 finished, and
is
then
Nier like
we
the
got
number titles equivalent, or are they like, or is Drakengard the main thing and Nier is the side game that got more popular?
It feels like it flipped to that, yes. But I remember growing up, more people liked Drakengard
Yeah,
over.
I do remember hearing about Drakengard back in the day.
My tummy rumbled. Perhaps a bit more.
Kevin, how's this run going for you so far?
There now.
It's going good, but I'm not gonna lie, my numbers are very worrying.
All these numbers are honestly worrying because this is like, okay, really? It's what it is though.
Reincarnation is near 3, yeah, but like that's just them trying to get us to play the mobile game, bruh. Like I ain't trying to hear that. That's what Bandai tried to do with Project 1000. It'll be like, this is Xenoverse 3.
Hey yo, if y'all want to subscribe to Yaya, type estimated.yaya in the chat. Kevin as well, which Andy has done. Thank you, Andy.
Good bouncers, huh? Let's bounce.
Tell that to the Union Cross. Yeah, I mean that they tried to deal with Union Cross and look where it's at now.
At least with the little some of y'all submitted in KH3.
Is your guys' mobile game out still?
And at least we won't have more Cage mobile games slop anymore.
For now.
You know, the missing link stuff is very controversial. I know how people feel about it. Because that means just a lack of Cage content. But I'm going to keep it a stack. I was not playing that. I was going to watch Prodigy and all the other YouTubers play it. I was not playing it.
Yo, Lee Ventus, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Oh, what is this?
I mean, Japan loves mobile games because they're on the going on the market, but at the same time, they also have a Switch. They like Switch and Steam Deck. That's why Xbox is trying to appeal to them with the ROG Ally, etc. Because they want. That's a huge appeal. Like even if I saw you slip.
Not that.
Like,
I'm scared about something in this run right now, but I'm not accepting it. It's not real.
People were mad, but I was relieved when they got rid of Missing Link. They made the right decision. The content is better off repurposed in a new project like Octopath Zero. Okay, that statement took a left field because I was like, "What?" In my brain, I just woke up because I was like, "What? What is?"
I agree.
Yeah, that
Octopath
is
Zero,
100%.
you know that was a mobile game. They repurposed that.
Yeah. But I think that's an easier type of thing to repurpose than something like Missing Link, right? They would have to like rework Missing Link gameplay to be more akin to like Kingdom Hearts we know.
Missing Link was made in UE5.
I mean, I know that, but I'm saying
I
like
get
the
what
way the
you're
game
saying,
plays, you know, yeah, the GPS stuff. How much is a Switch 2? Depending on where you buy, it's either $350 or $500.
Really?
Yeah, in Japan it's like $350. Over
Not
here
that,
we got it
this,
to just something around. Yeah. My thing with Square Enix is
Dance, water, dance.
I'm tired of the mistreatment of the Dissidia IP.
Dissidia
And it be
they're throwing.
like literally. Here's my thing for Dissidia, and I can't believe I'm saying this. Go ahead and outsource this to Arc System Works. Let us get the Dissidia 1v1 fighter.
Square doesn't need to outsource anything that isn't RPG, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Which they kind of were doing at one point. They restructured their company. So I don't know.
What makes me annoyed by that is Koei Tecmo. They was out. The project is at the time they was focused on other games blowing up than the other ones. Like what they did for.
What the?
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
All right, guys, my game crashed. That's fun. I don't remember how to do autosave. Crap. That's bad.
And while he's fixing that, I'll explain the Dissidia thing. So the Dissidia thing hurts my soul because the new game, surprisingly, looks pretty fun. However, you want me to tell you something? Square Enix already doomed that game. It's a vertical action multiplayer game, meaning they're not going to ever port it to whatever platform, right? And you have to deal with the weaknesses of that.
Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. Dang, that's okay. Well, yeah. Well, Lemon's not the only one that was dealing with crashes. Limits game was crashing the other
But
day
Leon and the
too.
others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here.
Hope
We'll
that
take
don't
care of
happen
this
again.
fight.
Dance, water, dance.
The bugs got him. Yeah. All right, chat. Is the screen back up though on stream?
I see the gameplay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's over.
It's so crazy because Opera said it ran out of me. I'm getting off this browser.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
Yo, chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream, leave a like. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, my friends. I would be nowhere without my friends. My friends are my power. Let me stop. I know, chat.
Ain't it black? Back off. Yeah. Like it? Like it? Dance, water, dance.
What the?
It's over. Come on, keep it up. Right now, it's over. Take this.
My friends aren't my power, but weaknesses and distractions. That's insane. That's might be one of the craziest things I've read.
It's like they're trying to appeal to two different markets and failing at both. New people probably don't care about Dissidia and the old hits Dissidia, but as a console game, not as a gacha game. Dissidia's main weakness is
Dissidia 2D fighter will go hard in this day and age. I actually think Square Enix can make a fighting game that would probably do better than like most fighting games minus like big three.
So
Help out.
NT's failure is because they were chasing the Japanese market in arcades with that game.
Japanese market, and, like, you have a worldwide
So-
audience.
Yeah, so like the thing is y'all don't know. This is where I come into play.
I respect that, I guess.
Gundam Versus is a game that Japan wants in their arcades. Like Gundam Versus, Gunslinger Stratos. You heard of a game like Anarchy Reigns. They're arena fighters, but they're team based. Where the Cydia went wrong on the gameplay front is they dumbed down how much you could do in gameplay for the user, but they wanted to focus on the team aspect. And it only works if you learn that aspect of the game. Like in the Cydia, the average person doesn't know that each character has a class. People just picking their favorite character, right? But like, there's checks and balances with the teams and stuff, which is why I like NT. However, I understand if you have to ask me straight up which one I would make you play, I would make you play 012 on the PSP. I think 012 on the PSP is a top 5 arena fighter. Number 1 being Power Stone. But make sure y'all all hit the like button, by the way. I know it's late, you can hit the like button, just use your thumb.
Heck yeah. Please, man, come on.
My favorite thing about Square Enix right now, and I love Square, is after the showcases, they don't show anything Final Fantasy or Square Enix related. And the memes on the timeline is too funny. Cause like somebody's like, Square Enix does an Audacity thing, and it's a picture of Speed, but they got the GTA 4 music playing behind it, the theme music, and it was taking me out yesterday, bro.
Yeah, memes for Square has definitely been going crazy as of late.
And then the legendary players thing, they keep doing that every time they don't announce one. He's like, he's not that guy, bro.
Okay, look at something cool here.
Gather. There. Gather. 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 Okay. Gather. 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 Okay. Gather. 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 Gather.
Honestly, not going as fast as I wanted to.
Okay. Gather. Gather. Gather.
This PowerPoint is so detailed. I'm gonna be walking around on the green screen.
I would really go crazy over an Encanto world. I would love that to bits and pieces.
He said 012 was one of the best PSP games, period, not even just fighting games. Like, I'm not even into fighting games like that. And I was obsessed. I don't know why they don't remaster it. What Square needs to do is do what Santa Monica did yesterday. And just remake the game. Literally.
Was the story good for 012?
012 story was fun. I can't really say it was that good, but to be fair, I've not played it since I was 8. So I just know I spent countless hours. It was one of those games where like people at school, the people I knew along the way had 100% save files. They had the game too, and we would just play it, the city over the summer and just fight each other on the PSP.
Back off. Take this. This is it. Yeah. Gather. There.
It's basically like a game with it's basically like a game with a story as an excuse to have all the Final Fantasy characters across the world. Yeah, it was just a fun story. Like, I wanted to take serious. It was just like, hey.
Why wasn't I working before? I don't know what. Whatever.
Yeah, and the new Dissidia is like, it's annoying because it's trying to keep the brand alive with things that don't associate Dissidia with. Like, Phantom Opera, okay, cool. Was actually a pretty good mobile game.
Yeah, I think that is, but okay. That's interesting.
I know the perfect company to make a Kingdom Hearts movie. A lot of people ain't gonna like it though, but Illumination is the perfect company for that. They would actually kill that.
It would,
but I know
100% just be Disney, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would just be Disney, but they do action the same way the KH cutscenes look to me. Go watch the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. You get what I mean. Like, I played Final Fantasy NT and it was rough. NT is a game that's like, you either can get through the problems or you just hate it. Like, the PC version is so bad, you plug a controller in and it stutters. Like, you lose 25 frames.
I ain't gonna lie, that sucks.
Yeah. But you have to have a controller plugged in.
I don't lie, I hate this run right now. This run's terrible.
People don't count Rebirth as one of the mainline Final Fantasy games. People don't count it as that. But yes, I think it's probably the best.
I don't have auto tracking on. That's why. Forgot to turn
I'm
auto
being,
tracking back.
being honest, I would give it the best since 2001. Even though I love the other games. But
Neo, loser.
I have a hot take about Remake versus Rebirth though. But
Neo, loser.
I guess it's because it's coming with age. But I'm okay. I'm okay with just walking forward, bruh. Like, I got like the open world stuff annoying the hell out of me. Like, unless the game tells me otherwise, I'm getting something specific for transversal. I'm not doing it. I don't care. World of Final Fantasy is God tier. But that's just that. Otherwise, Rebirth is definitely a better game. But I'm perfectly fine walking from room to room, killing enemies. Next scene, cutscene. Like, I'm cool, man. That I don't need much.
Everyone just wants Kingdom Hearts. That's what that really means.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The world yearns for Kingdom Hearts.
No, I think the open world is really good. I just think I have open world fatigue. Like, I don't, and I feel like developers are forcing themselves to make open world games because everybody be like, this game ain't got none, it's too short. But like Kingdom Hearts, for example, does in the way that I like it. Collect all the lucky emblems. You get, you know, secret ending.
Give me linear
okay,
games. I don't mind open world games. I'm kind of in between. I don't mind open world games, but I also don't mind linear games either. I think a good linear game can, like, in most cases, will probably be an open world game. But a really good open world game will almost always be, like, one of the best games to play. I don't know.
When you gonna do the Rebirth stream series, man?
When they announced part 3.
Okay, I knew it was coming. Cause that was the funnest time. He was playing, I was playing it. I wasn't talking to nobody. I just playing Rebirth. He was just streaming.
I streamed through the entirety of Remake on my channel. I have my live reactions to me playing Remake as soon as it came out. I love that game.
Yo, they need that God of War remake now, because people calling the OG trilogy button mashy. I'm like, all right, bro.
Yeah, we need to.
Please,
I don't know, man.
please get off normal.
New wave gamers, I guess.
Because if you mashed and I said a remake, God of War on
Alrighty, I
hard.
just beat the run.
Congratulations, Cavern. I'm not surprised, bro. Where's this third proof at?
Well, that does depend on which two you have, which I'm assuming you, which
Qualiton
two you
Hollows.
have, but okay. Bro, I hate that I didn't get this. This run could be so much shorter. It is in Disney Castle.
Why does this keep happening to me? Why? Why is it always this? Dude, this is like this has been a theme the past month. This Disney Castle always having a proof. Why?
This way.
Trust me, I didn't go.
Let's go.
I didn't do past mini escort at all. Well, I didn't even do it until it got revealed for me at Garden Assembly level 14.
Let's
God,
go.
also like 2 numbers off. Do you grind your levels?
I'm at level 41, so like
Let's go.
I did grind a little in Space Paranoid, but outside of that, not really.
Grinding levels off Final Form is kind of awesome. But I mean, I guess if you use
Let's
wisdom, that sucks. Is it deep in Disney Castle?
Let's go.
No, which makes it worse.
Alright.
Let's go.
I did have Final Form, but I got it from Light and Darkness.
No. Well, yeah, I
This
forgot.
one, the actual
I
thing.
have that. Dude, I'm just sitting here
Yay,
like,
another to bro. Beast Castle has it out for me. I did all of Beast Castle.
I did too. Dude, I did all of Hollow Bastion as well. Like,
This way.
Hollow Bastion also had a 5. And I'm sitting here like, okay, Hollow Bastion has a 5. It can only be like 2 things. It's either a proof or it's
Let's
Chicken
go.
Little. And of course it's Chicken Little. Like, why?
This way. Let's go.
That's so cringe.
This way.
That's so cringe. After one and done cavern.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's gonna be my only one, bro. I
This
I
way.
love that whenever I don't do Beast Castle, of course it has the most important
This way.
thing, and then when I do all of Beast Castle, it has. Granted, it has second chance and Stitch, but I had to do Zaldin for Stitch, so that's not great.
Yeah, I did Zaldin
This
fight
way.
too. I mean, Zaldin is not even honestly.
Let's
Beast
go.
Castle's second visit, I think it's barely 10. Like, it might not even
This
be
way.
10 minutes.
Let's go.
Like, this is a pretty quick low visit. It also gives
This
you a
way.
lot of levels too. You get a lot of
Let's go.
experience in Beast Castle's second visit.
Yeah. This
But-
way. Let's go.
Oh, brother.
This way.
Of course, it's a Disney Castle seed.
Let's go.
What is with these seeds in Disney Castle proof all the
This
time?
way.
Like, it happens
Let's go.
so often. I still refuse to do it 'cause I'm a creature of habit.
Gather.
Bro, it's not even like I refused to do it. It's just like I just never got any info for it. And then
Yeah.
like when it
Let's
popped
go.
up, because I got everything else, it showed a 5 and I had every other 5 already, so I was like, oh my god.
Disney Castle
course
almost
it's
never
here.
gets revealed for some reason. Let's see where it is in Disney Castle, man, because it's about to be in like the first 2 chests or in the rooms. Yep. All right. Well, we love Rando, guys. Rando sucks. Chat. Who made this game?
Oh, I just realized your stats are actually like almost better than mine, and I'm like 4 levels higher than you.
Do you not use your boost?
I did. I have 61 strength and 54 magic.
Oh, maybe you just didn't equip like certain accessories and stuff. I don't know. So that's the only other way it'd be that much higher. Could be a routing thing though. Like maybe the route I went gave me some more boost.
Oh, you went simulated. I see. I did not go simulated.
I didn't go through all of simulated. Literally, it's in the those 2 checks are in the first, is in the first room, like before you fight Twilight Thorn. But I'm sitting here scared the whole run because I see levels. I'm almost level 40 and it still has a 16 on it. And on top of that, I'm like, dog, it's Port Royal second visit, still a 16, and then Pooh World has a 9. Like, we love torn pages within torn pages, by the way. I'm sitting here like, okay, well, if this watch Geet the Bear have like Port Royal second visit, and then like, I'm just thinking of the worst possible scenario, like, so cringe. Where was Port Royal second visit?
Well, you had to beat the cave, I think, for that, for Winnie the Pooh.
Beat the cave. Did you do
Yeah,
that?
so you had to do that mini game. I did, because I was like, it might be in Port Royal, who knows?
Yeah, I just took the risk of like, I'm not doing that.
Speaking of Final Form, that's on level 41, so...
Absolutely. Ow. I think I only found out through playing Randall that Chicken Little heals you. Kind of cool. That was Magnum and heal. Chicken Little just has infinite potions, chat, if you didn't know.
Bro, I just looked at where limit form is. That's on Ground Shaker. That was never getting obtained.
Oh, it was not. Try the second reflecting gun. Alright, chat. Sub 2. Well, my game did crash earlier, but still, sub 2.
Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal.
I don't know, dude. The hints of this run were bad. Well, okay, I say bad, but like, we got like some big numbers early, but it felt like after like the initial start of the run, like nothing was getting revealed. Like nothing important was getting revealed.
Embrace nothing.
But I felt like aside from Hollow Bastion, I just had to guess the entire seed.
Is eternal.
Like, I've also only found out like very recently that building for like the second phase of Armored Zeppelin is like that second building combo he does. I only just found out that was RNG. I don't know. Limit told me that, and I was like, something I'm doing. I'm like, is there something I'm doing wrong here? With building RC, but oh, those aren't. I don't think we'll see Pooh World again in K4. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, only because K3 seemed to imply Sora's going out of that connection you had with him.
Anger and hate
Hope there's a
are
minigame world
supreme.
that replaces it, though. Yeah.
We shall go together.
Ow. That, I ain't gonna lie, that was unlucky, chat. That was very unlucky there.
Anger and hate are supreme. Why don't you vanish?
Sora!
Why don't you vanish?
Defense! Sora! That's it. There. Defense! Out of my way!
Why don't you?
Is that all you got? I'll take him. Let's go. Lose it all. Riku,
Name
time's
for
up.
interrupter.
Defense. Out of my way.
Why don't you vanish?
Is that all you got?
I'm so bad. Oh my god.
There.
What is happening?
I'll take him. Let's go. Lose it all. Riku, time's up. Riku, out of my way.
Bro's doing this. He's still isn't even DMing me.
Is that all you got?
Sloppiest don't skip of all time, chat.
I'll take him.
No way.
There. Let's go.
Oh my god. Gotta do it again. Throw one out of bounds.
Riku, time's up.
What just happened to me? I tried doing it too fast. Rubber. Whoop. Got domed. That was awful. You're gonna lose it all. 2 reflex. Yeah, I only did the 1. Yeah. I trolled. Jeez, them just went out of bounds on me. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know where the out of bounds were because it was invisible. My excuse. Dang, Cavern, that means this run? Okay, we had the tools to beat this run in under an hour. It turned into 2 because neither of us did Disney Castle back. That's actually insane, dog. I don't wish down my worst enemy.
It's over.
Yo, Thunder, thank you for the
Riku.
thank you for the follow again, Mr. I don't know what your TikTok name says, but thank you for the like on the stream.
Let's go. Lose it all.
Lose it all.
That's it.
Keyblade.
Tragic. Well, we technically got sub 2, chat. You know? You about to head out, Cavern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to Cavern for coming to the stream, everybody. Make sure to subscribe to Cavern. Subscribe to the Grid, too. But you have a good one, my guy.
Yeah. Later.
Peace, peace. Let's see. What's the move? What's the move? All right, chat. You know, it's pretty early in the after hours night. You know what I'm saying? We could do another. We could. All right, chat. Well, what do y'all think? Do we sleep? All right, sleep or rando? Type sleep or rando in the chat. What we doing? I feel like I could go again. Honestly, I genuinely feel like I could. Are you hanging in there, Yaya?
Still here.
So you're still here? TBS Promotion said rando. What does your heart say? Alright, chat, who's staying up? Let's get it. I just got here, rando. Oh my gosh, chat is like, they want another run. All right. All right. We'll do another run. Okay, we'll do another run. All right. You chilling in here, Yaya?
Yep, my headphones just died, but I'm here.
All right, hopefully my All right, chat. If remind me in the stream. I need your help for this, okay? Please. If Disney Castle, the Mickey logo, if the Mickey logo on the tracker on the right of your screen, if it has a question mark, still an hour into the run, tell me to do it. Just tell me to do it. It's not even going to take that long. Just tell me to do it, okay? Because, oh my gosh, bro. Disney Castle. It keeps happening to me, man. Me and Limit had a run.
Just do it first.
No. You don't do Disney Castle first. It's not optimal. It's non-optimals. But, I mean, the tech is also, it's good to save to level up drive forms, but I need to just do it at a certain point because Disney Castle doesn't even have a lot of checks. By Disney Castle, do you mean Escort and After? Yes, Oblivi. This is like the 5th run just this month. The month's barely even, like, we're only halfway through the month now. And, like, over the past 2 weeks, I have had, like, 5 different seeds where Disney Castle just has a proof. Like, every time. It's so annoying. Like, why is there a proof in Disney Castle so often in my seeds? It's like, I don't want to do Escort. Like, why? Well, I want to save it for drive forms, but, like, no. Ugh. Gross. Alright. I'm naming this... I'm naming this seed file no Escort. No Escort, please. Me no Escort. Alright. Wait, actually, hold on. Whoa. I forgot to reset my tracker. I almost put the same exact seed in. I always forget to do that. Just give it a sec, chat. We're lowing up a seed. Lowing up a good one. Yeah, we gotta teach you rando.
I want to do BBS.
Alright, you want to join the next BBS rando we do? You want to do a BBS rando race? Or Archipelago? Didn't we do one? Am I tripping?
We did it before all of this.
No.
The setup info.
No, we didn't. Did we do a rando? Like, did you install AP or Multi-World?
I don't know what none of that you talking about, man.
Alright, so he wasn't in that. So I guess that was me, Dax, and Cavern. Or me, me, Limited Cavern. Okay. You know what? No, yeah. Sometime this month, let's do a Birth by Sleep Multi-World. All right. I'll help you set it up. It's rando. It's the same thing as rando. But instead of racing me because I would destroy you, we're just gonna do co-op. Okay. I'm trying to rage bait Yaya, chat. I don't know if it's working. Alright, so if Cars makes it into a KH. No Cars. Stop. I'm not finishing that sentence. No Cars. No Cars World in Kingdom Hearts. I'm good off that, bruh. I'm good. No Cars World. Chat. Can we I don't know how many people we got like live typing. I know for the late night streams y'all like to chill and vibe, but can we get an L in the chat for Cars? That world, we do not want that world. Cars 1 is actually one of my favorite animated movies ever. Oblivion. I'm telling you right now. Look, Oblivion. Here's why we don't want a Cars world. You're going to be playing as Car Sora, doing freaking slow sliding dash, goofy combos in Cage 4. The world's going to have no dry forms because you're going to be a car and they're not going to want to animate dry forms in a car. No form changes as a car. You're not going to have nothing. It's just going to be Car Sora. Car Sora just driving around. The final boss is going to be some freaking mini game race. It's going to be like, I don't know, it's going to be like those Dream Drop Distance like fights in the beginning, like that beginning fight with Riku. It's going to be like that in the grid, but like just a car race. It's going to be that. That's all it's going to be. You're going to be fighting some big giant car Heartless or something. Cars 1 is a good movie. I just don't want any Kingdom Hearts, okay? I'm good. We can have a Lightning McQueen summon though. If I see Sora say ka-chow in a Kingdom Hearts trailer, no. I don't want to see that. I'm good. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Alright, let's go, chat.
You said if cars make it into Cage, it'd be a car parked in a parking lot in Quadrado like the pizza plant truck in Cage.
Huh?
I read the chat.
El Prodigy, you don't see the vision. Nah, bro, we don't need no Cars World. Alright, chat, do y'all want a Cars World, yes or no, in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, we need cars 1, 2, and 3.
Shut up.
Would you rather cars or planes?
Planes.
Okay, now you lying. You throw away you said planes. I got a better idea outside of cars and planes. Y'all ready? Walk with me, chat. Walk with me.
You all say the worst thing imaginable.
Turbo. Y'all wouldn't be okay with Turbo?
Shut up.
Snail Sora sound hard.
I would kick you from the call if I wasn't randoing. I want you to know this.
Oh my gosh, you don't see the vision. You either gotta pick cars or Turbo.
What am I gonna do in the Turbo? Bro, is Turbo even Disney? That's not even Disney. Charles, Turbo is not a Disney movie.
It's not a Disney movie. It's a DreamWorks movie. It look like a Disney movie.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
The Pro Tag, dude.
Cause why?
The eyes. I thought it was a Disney movie. Never mind, abort mission.
Get out of here.
Come on, but Turbo Sora wouldn't be hard. A snail would like, you know, like instead of the racer snail thing, they have a crown snail, like crown shell snail.
It looks like a Disney movie, bro. Like,
It do.
What does that even mean, bro?
You know how Disney movies look, bro.
Meet the Robinsons might be hype.
Yeah, he ain't watched Turbo.
Yeah, I did. I went to theaters to see Turbo, actually. Did you go to theaters to see Turbo?
Hell no.
Exactly. Look at you, bro.
I saw it on DVD.
You're not even a real Turbo fan. You're a Turbo tourist.
I am not a Turbo shooter. It's cool.
You're a Turbo tourist, bro. You know, chat, I was thinking about this the other day. I had to look myself in the mirror. Do you guys think Kingdom Hearts fans are Square Enix tourists?
Yeah. They are. Well, it depends on the Cage fan specifically. Cause like, if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, well, there's a lot of ways you could look at that. I don't know. Cause I wouldn't consider you
I know I'm 100% a Square Enix tourist. I'm not.
Yeah, but you play other things within Square Enix. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Like you
really.
play Octopath.
I play
You
Octopath
play-
and Final Fantasy. I played Octopath and FF7.
I mean, but that doesn't make you a tourist. You've dabbled into Square things. There's people that only have touched Kingdom Hearts.
Fair enough, I guess.
Disney, Pixar, Brave. I thought Brave was gonna be in there before Corona. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I actually really wanted Brave in. Hey, if Sora can wield a shotgun in Fortnite, he can say "Ka-chow." I'm good, bro. No cars, Sora. No car world.
He don't want cars because he ain't trying to deal with the timeless river cars coming back.
No, bro. Radiator Springs is boring. It's the most boring part of the Cars movie. I don't want to be there.
He said Yaya knows more ball than Prodigy. I know more ball. But he got Kingdom Hearts on lock, so I don't argue. He's also played The World Ends With You.
No, I haven't. I ain't
The
played
fact he hasn't, I will stop calling Prodigy a tourist if he played Final Fantasy 15 all the way through.
I tried to play The World Ends With You. I didn't really mess with the gameplay like that. For the first one.
Yeah, I
at
feel
least.
sorry for people that didn't get to play the DS version. DS version is still peak version.
Yeah, try to play that Switch version. It did not feel good. I probably would try to emulate it if I play it again.
Final Fantasy 15 is the worst one. I don't think it'll be the worst one for what?
The worst one is... That's crazy. What is the worst Final Fantasy?
Hater 12. I think 12 is boring. Zodiac Age fixes a lot of it, but
I know,
I have
Yada has
interest.
15 as top 10.
I have it in my top 5.
Well, there you go. F15 is dope.
I don't like 12. I think 12's so boring. I ain't like the gameplay either. It doesn't help that Xenoblade was coming out at that time. Final Fantasy 2 sucks. You spitting Oblivion.
I heard everyone say FF2 sucks, which is so funny.
2 sucks. My love and hate with Final Fantasy 15 is that I just didn't get all the elements that Nomura put on it. But I think as a game, like, it's a good game, not a perfect Final Fantasy one. And then when you get the DLC, I'm like, oh, okay, cool beans. I think 2 sucks. 1 is kind of like the OG, so you just don't slander, but you just respect it.
1's a good game. At least in the Pixel remasters, FF1 is a really good game.
3 is 3. 4 is the one I know a lot about. I haven't played 4 all the way, but it was pretty solid.
4 is the one that has like 5 different versions of like the same game, right?
Yeah. So I don't know which version I should be playing for that. I heard the DS version or whatever. Yeah.
15 seems like a completely different game of Royal Edition.
Final Fantasy 6 is god tier. 7 is also peak. 8 is trash. I just don't like 8. I like the story. I ain't gonna call it complete trash. It's cool. It's kind of a... Sadly, it just had Final Fantasy 7 come out first before we got to 8. Like, that's just the fault of that. What else is there? 9 is also pretty good. Let's see. 10 is a game that I low-key feel like it's overglazed, but in some areas I look back at it, I'm like, never mind. I'll let y'all rock. Wait till I do a full playthrough of that game, because there's a lot of BS in 10.
I don't
But
know,
like the
10
story,
being like... I will admit, part of my tourism is I've gone to like see what the bird eyes view of like what everyone else's opinions are, a Final Fantasy. I do not remember 10 being this like really highly praised like game. I remember it being like not quite divisive either, but I remember it being not universally like everyone's favorite. But I feel like nowadays I hear about 10, it's like so many people's favorite.
10 is
Final
super
Fantasy.
glazed because when it first came out, people did not like Blizzball. They was like, I don't even want to play this.
It might also
I
just
remember
be
when it
because
came-
like 2000s kids have grown up more. That might also
Yeah.
be.
10-2, I like 10-2 a lot. It's a fun experience. I think it's better than OG. Not too sure, but 11 I didn't play because it was an online game. 12 was sleep. I do not like Vaughn. I don't like the orb stuff. I don't like nothing. Sleep game.
Wait for 10 or 10 2?
I'm talking about 12.
Or 12. 12's
13.
Zodiac Age, right?
Yeah, Zodiac Age. Zodiac Age fixed a lot of its problems. I just still can't get with the story or premise. Like the whole atmosphere is boring, but I know people like it. Some people feel like that game was the last good Final Fantasy, while other people are gonna say the other ones that has been good since 2001 on the PS2.
People skip over like 12 when talking about Final Fantasy all the time. It's like, yeah, it goes, the last 10 years of Final Fantasy, the last couple years of Final Fantasy, you got 16, you got 15, you got 14 even, you got 13, you got 10. People like skip over like a bunch
My
of them.
stance on 13, people act like it's some overly hated like video game, but if you being real honest with you, like I think 13's kind of raw. I'm not gonna lie to you, 13 is kind of like insane. There's something that if you hate something about 13, there's something that the game does really good. Like personally, I will argue that's my favorite soundtrack. I love all of the character designs in 13. Some of the locations are very memorable in 13, really pretty. It does have issues. Like if you're a person that hates like linear stuff,
That was good, Blade Strong.
yeah, I understand if you don't like that. Yeah, you got donked on. But I think 13 has the best battle theme in the series. Now 13-2 fixes a lot of problems from the OG 13, but I just don't like Vanille and whatchamacallit. I just didn't vibe with them. I probably like them now, but when it came out, I just was like, I don't want to play with these characters. I want to play with my Lightning.
I have to revisit JRPGs because, like, y'all chatting it up with y'all about Final Fantasy in the chat.
Say 13 is a good game, but compared to the rest of the series, its issues are very polarized. I like the art direction, music, and some of the things. Other stuff about it frustrates me. Yes, I understand it being a very frustrating game in a lot of areas. Some of the boss fights, like Barthelius, is so annoying. And how the game kind of opens up for the second half of this too is very, very.
I want to go.
Somebody said, yeah. I said people will say, oh, I hate 13, but it's linear and their favorite Final Fantasy is 10. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like I can't wait. Like, I've been talking about this. Like, if I start a Final Fantasy channel, I'll probably be the most hated. Because that would be the first game I talked about. Because I think it's overglazed in some areas. Like it's this perfect game. And I can't really tell you. I know the story is magnificent. That I can tell you. I remember the story, the Yuna and Titus. That's ingrained in my brain. But like from like playing the game and some of the aspects of it, I feel like people don't talk about that as much.
Good dinosaur makes Sora a good dinosaur. No.
I'm a big fan of Lightning Returns. If I had to say a game that represents who I am Lightning Returns. Like that is me. The gameplay of that game is pog.
13 is the biggest, like, you love it or hate it Final Fantasy game I've seen. Like, people either, like, love it to the point where it's in their, like, top 10, top 3. I've seen a lot of favorites for 13. Or, there's people who think, like, the game's... They treat it like potential, man. Like, it is the potential Final Fantasy game. That was
People
the
like,
first,
well-
like, crazy, graphically, like, big Final Fantasy title, right? 13.
Yeah, and I think the thing about 13, there's the thing about 13. 13 was probably the most impact. The way they marketed that trailer is how Square Enix should market Final Fantasy. Because you got Leona Lewis on a Final Fantasy trailer. For me, that was like like coming back. Because imagine you, Final Fantasy's been gone forever for me, right? Like outside of the little spin-offs along the way. The last Final Fantasy was 2001, which was X. And then you got like the spin-offs and other stuff, of course, like the PSP games.
Yeah, yeah,
And
on the background. Yes, it is, Mob. Yo, TikTok recognizes you.
Hey, hello. But, and then you come to 2009, I remember I was watching that E3. My hands, and when that came on, I was like, this is one of the most beautiful trailers Square Enix has ever made. I don't think Square Enix has made a trailer as good as that. Because the game is so packed, watching the trailer and watching that, you don't even get what the game about. It's so much mysteriousness. If I had to compare between 13 and Final Fantasy 15, I was in Final Fantasy 15 was like a person going through high school or college. Like, you just been in there for so long, at this point you got to see it through. You know, like that last semester, you're like, I want to quit. All right, bro, I'm here, you know.
A lot of diehard, Blade Trunk says in the Twitch chat, a lot of diehard FF fans says FF6 is the best. I don't know if y'all talked about that before I hopped in though.
I'll explain that. I can explain.
I've heard a lot of like shilling for 6, and even the devs. It seems like a lot of the devs even like 6 more than 7. Don't do it, chat.
I was about to do it. 6, 7.
I think this will do the trick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But so here's the thing about Final Fantasy 6. I played Final Fantasy 6 when I grew up, but I didn't understand what I was doing. I just got through it, but I remember playing it, and I played it again with the Pixel remaster, at least the first half of it again. So with Final Fantasy 6, what that game really does is, number one, that is how you make a lady pro tag for your game. One of the really good ones. Terra is so amazing as a character. Honestly, I don't think it's one of the best Final Fantasies. I think it's one of the 16-bit RPGs for me personally. The steampunk Final Fantasy blend was also perfect because it did the best of both worlds. It evolved from just like medieval or old times of thing and blended into something completely new, completely drastic at the time. The characters from from Terra to Kefka are all really good. The music is really good, and I think a lot of the games, like it had a lot of iconic things you do in the boss fights. Like you could do like, I think there's like a Shoryuken input or something.
Nothing here.
What is it? But it took a lot of so like games that you see like Live Alive or some elements of Octopath kind of come from 6 in a way. And I think the game just does a lot of unique things that kept you playing it. Yeah. So for example, for people that don't know, so in Final Fantasy 6, Blitz, his commands require like fighting game inputs. And when you hold the cursor, right, you do forward, down, and down forward, which is Shoryuken, right, to do it. Or like some moves like Pommel, which is left, right, left, or Orbo, which is down, down, light, light, like, you know, in some other games. So like the game takes a lot of inspiration, adds those elements from other games around the time and other pop culture inspirational things within gaming and put it in a Final Fantasy game. See, Final Fantasy 6 will be a great remake, but with the way Final Fantasy remake will be like in I thought they remade it all. So here's the thing. Here's my take. I think Square, what they need to do after remake, I'm interested in what they do after 7 remake part 3. Because personally, I think they should just do Final Fantasy 8. Because that is the game that's very polarizing in a way. A lot of people say they didn't like the gameplay of that. This is the chance for them to take that game and even blow up Final Fantasy 8. Personally, I would love to see Final Fantasy 6 reimagined into its full game. But I don't know if people gonna vibe with the whole, well, we gotta split the game up. People complain about that, but like it expands and it adds more fun stuff to the game to me. You can call it bloat if you don't care about that stuff, but I do really like that. You say, you folks remember that the Final Fantasy Versus 13 trailer where Noctis cracked twist the poor looking bad guy soldier head with his legs and hearing the brutal crack?
That's elbow to crap out of the microphone.
Oh, so my thing about Final Fantasy Versus 13, you cannot put those trailers on YouTube, by the way. Like if you make a video, they will claim you. I don't know if that's changed now,
I know
but
that from experience.
Yeah, but when I was that 1 week when they announced the Cage 4 trailer, I made Cage 4 videos that whole week. Every time I put it, they would claim me. So like, they don't want people to talk about that game at all. Even if you don't use the audio, they don't want you to talk about it at all, right? So it's very interesting that the Versus 13 game is completely different from 15, and there's some elements in there, but it was just kind of a development mess. Yeah. How did 13 Wheels do the compilation video without getting a strike? I don't think they give you a strike. They just claim the video and you either lose some of the money
They
or
won't block your video for Versus 13.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't block it, but they will definitely be like, hey man, you ain't making no money from this, bro. You don't want you to talk about that. But you know that from
I've had a video blocked for Versus 13 before. But that was only 2 days. Maybe it's different now. You know?
Yeah. But I still like 15. Like there's a lot of elements that I do like. Mind you, the whole you don't even have to mash the button and stuff like that. I did not know that until I beat the game. So like my experience was completely different till I figured it out. Even then, it's like some stuff you could hold the button, but you're gonna get hit by it. Like the giant monsters, you still gonna get punished for just dodging 24/7 because you stuck in the animation unless you know how to cancel it. It's a lot of stuff. I'm probably one of the few people that have beaten Final Fantasy 15 on level 1 multiple times. That was my cage for a minute because I was replaying that game over and over again. I literally was streaming it every day.
Yo, I need some better movement, bro.
Say it's like they're embarrassed that most people prefer Division of 15 or something. I don't think they're embarrassed. I think it's the idea that people keep bringing up in terms of what it means for Square Enix, right? Because every time somebody bring it up with Square Enix, every time they drop a new game, now the narrative's kind of changing a little bit. They're like, Square Enix went from, you know, taking too long to develop games in terms of the running joke with the company versus where the game's at. Like that's literally what Twitter has been for the last 2 years. They never show anything. Where is this? They never show any new game, and then they show some new games. But you know, people don't care about those games. I can't get mad at people for getting like hating on the HD 2D games because every time they show some, it's an HD 2D game recently. Or is Dragon Quest. I like Dragon Quest. Don't get it twisted. It's just Dragon Quest is doing what I wish Kingdom Hearts did. They just remake. See, but I don't want them to remake stuff. And
I mean, that's what Kingdom Hearts was doing in the 2010s. So like Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh. Dragon Quest is in their remix era. I often say.
Dragon Quest just got 3 games in what, 2 years, maybe less.
Yeah. quite 12 though, but yeah.
When they got 1 and 2 and 3. Actually, that's 4. 1 and 2, 3 remake with Erdrick. Then they got Dragon Quest, yeah, 7. See, Versus 13 has so much Kingdom Hearts vibes, but darker. That's why Cage 4 is hype, because he know what he doing in the trailer. He just ain't gotta say it. See, I see you, Nomura. I know what you are.
I mean, the combat of Versus 13, I think literally was Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, the command menu, Cage, and everything.
Say Nomura's revenge. Yeah. But like, he ain't gotta say it. That's why I call Dratum's hype. That's already my favorite part of the game. Like they ain't even played it. Cage don't need any remakes. They run fine as it is. Just give us Cage 4. I completely understand, y'all. Even though I don't agree, I completely understand. I think they should take 358 over 2 days and make some multiplayer component of that. Like, it's annoying me that they not doing it, and then Horizon got 2. Like, it's free buddy. Like, just make 358 over 2 days mission based, and then make it update the missions like seasonal or something. If Missing Link was that, that'd be hype, because then I'd have been on it. But you know, I do respect Kingdom Hearts for making their projects what it is and maybe an update or two. Like, you would think Melody of Memory would have got more songs.
It really is, it did, man.
Yeah. It's beyond crazy that the game doesn't have Face My Fears in it. I just think it's like, why? It's also beyond crazy that it's not on Steam. But I know why, because it's probably an epic deal that they forgot about.
Yeah.
Let them end the Cage series sooner than later. This waiting cycle of Cage games ain't sustainable in my opinion. So what Kingdom Hearts needs to do, and I agree with Nice Guy on this, but I don't know how would y'all feel about this, chat. Kingdom Hearts needs to bridge the in-between. Because I'm starting to see it with every company doing this. Right? And the State of Play did confirm this, which is a big thing that I think Kingdom Hearts could take a lesson from, or Square could. So, God of War, the OG trilogy is all getting remade, right? So, in that case, that's probably to hold them over till the next God of War concept, which we're probably not going to see for the next 2-ish, 3 years, because the next God of War is supposed to go to somewhere else, I believe. Another area of place outside of North. I can't remember what place it is. Probably like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Wucha or Chinese like Black Myth, something in that range, or something else. But I think Kingdom Hearts needs to do the in between, where they have like side stories of other characters be video games, right? And I think it's beautiful because they did do it with Melody of Memory. That's a Kyrie game essentially. I don't know if y'all feel that way or not, but to me, it's a Kyrie game. You know, Kyrie game-ish, right? But I also think they need to make side projects like, hey, let's talk about, you know, the story of I don't know what somebody's doing at this point while we're waiting on forward, or even small little tidbits like 0.2 again. Was nice because it held people over a little bit and just made us yearn for the next game, which was 3. Making side stories or making up Keyblade Wielder events and stuff like that. Remaking the mobile games into actual like Kingdom Hearts like games. I don't know, that's a lot of work. I don't know. But
I think they definitely do a lot of those things for Kingdom Hearts. I mean, they were during Cage 3, like during Cage 3's like marketing cycle and stuff, but I just feel like Cage 4. We probably didn't. It didn't need to go as hard. Like obviously, they already have the remixes. I think they're relying on those. But I think for new content, it would have been nice to. I don't know. It would have been nice to have just something else. I think Missing Link was going to be that for at least a small group of fans. But I still think we probably needed something a little bit more than Missing Link. Like admittedly, I think something like a Birth by Sleep or Dream Dog would have done a lot for people during the week.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think Kingdom Hearts just needs to find the in between because I know y'all don't want remakes. So,
How do you feel about the Cage 1 remake rumors, Yaya, yourself?
so I'm in the boat that there's a lot I do not like about Kingdom Hearts 1 personally.
Yeah.
So I would want the remake. However, I'm also the type of person that I don't want people to remake a game to fit what I want. I want it to be, if it ain't gonna make the populace happy, I'm okay not taking it, right? But some things I personally just feel like about Cage 1, like honestly, funny enough, I didn't like Cage 1 a lot growing up, y'all, and I'll tell you why. It's not the door thing, just the door thing. But as a kid, I found like a lot of the platforming sections and navigating the world was just not as fun to me compared to the other series because some of them were just more annoying and I felt like I was walking in circles. I am definitely like Zoro from One Piece when it comes to directions in video games. I'm okay with you telling. I'm a big fan of the yellow paint. Tell me where to go. If you played Uncharted growing up, you would understand my pain. I think Cage 1, as I've gotten older, mind you, I beat Cage 1 for the first time in fully. I've known the story. I've watched people reactions to it for years. Around 2018, literally that November, I beat it before KH3 came out in January. Right, I beat it on the hardest difficulty that was available on the PS4 version. And I do like how like MP was. That's something I do like. It may not work for the rest of the series.
Whoa.
What? Oh. But I do like how MP was in that game. Like having the game mate you want to approach, you know. Mind you, I'm not that too deep ingrained into like hardcore stuff in the game, but it made me want to approach and hit enemies. Made me want to take the risk to get the MP back. You know, I did like that element of the gameplay because it made it to where you wanted to entertain the systems or at least approach to do magic. But it's a lot about the game outside the story I'm just not really a fan of, and how like some of the worlds are, but they are very memorable, you know. That's just me. But
Yo, what's good, Waffle? I ain't been here for a minute, saying what's good. Because I've been paying too.
yeah. I don't want them to remake the game and then take out the elements that made the fans like it just to make people like, hey, here's a remake, play this till we give you 4.
Yeah, it also just feels there's a bunch of other Kingdom Hearts titles that need remakes over 1,
But if we being honest, from the rumor, if it's the team that's doing it, it's gonna make it better. Because that team redid Crisis Core for Crisis Core Reunion. And Crisis Core Reunion, I wouldn't be so mad if somebody said Crisis Core Reunion was in their favorite Final Fantasy games or the best Final Fantasy spinoff for them. Which I can't say that, that's tactics.
Let's go.
I won't say that.
Our turn?
But
Gotta fly.
Oh, wait.
um,
Let me do that. Oh, wait.
you said there's a lot of great things in KH1 that are different than the rest of the series that I wish they bring back. Like tech points, for example. Yeah, tech points were pretty cool. But then again, the game's animations, the way they attack change and differ. So some things will work, some things wouldn't. And I think that's what makes Kingdom Hearts 1 unique. Even though a lot of elements, like I said, I don't like, it does stand out as its own thing. It got that PS2 like charm. Like for example, my one critique of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is that they just don't have the OG sounds. Like I'm very big. I want my crunchy boom and save sound. Like that's like a thing I want. So on PC you could do that, but because of modding, but as you know, it could be the boomer in me, but I do like just that element. That was another problem with me with Sparking Zero. If y'all played that, Sparking Zero, why it felt so off for me, the sound design wasn't as good as Tenkaichi 2 and 3. A lot of the iconic sounds and the hit effects weren't the same, and it felt so generic compared to the impact the PS2 gave. It's something about PS2 where like they sound design could either be just bad or crunchy and make it good. Yeah, he said like that's gonna take a lot of work and effort to make a whole new world design with Disney. Voice acting that isn't something that is just easy to create from scratch. So hear me out. If the Tezo or Tizo, I forgot the name of the team that did. Oh, it was just on the top of my tongue. But the team that did Crisis Core Reunion, he said, "Hey, you've been quiet from your low voice. Are you in your room? Family that you don't want to be interrupted. I could be louder. I just don't want to be." I'm just literally.
There's no way I died there. That's crazy. Okay, let me turn y'all up.
But yeah,
there we go. I'll turn them up.
Okay, so let's say in the hypothetical world, a KH1 remake got announced today. If it's the team that did Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, I think the fans would be happy with that because Reunion just took the assets of the PSP version, which in that case they would probably take the PS2 version of KH2 and change the models and streamline some of the elements that people don't like, etc. Yada yada. Like the rumor didn't make sense because I was like, you're not finna just delete Deep Jungle out the world, right? Like out the game, but at the same time, with licensing and how companies doing it, literally DOA just did it yesterday, so it's like it's not the realm of oh hell no.
Nah,
because I like Tarzan.
Now y'all want a Tarzan world. I've been seeing people slander Tarzan for years.
I was definitely slandering. I like Tarzan, and that's my least favorite world.
I want it back. I love Tarzan.
It's just the navigating on the vines. It doesn't help that the game that did it right for once came out at the same time.
Millie wouldn't notice unless you replay character. You do not have to do the vines. Not a single time in Deep Jungle.
My favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, chat. Subscribe to Avatar Yaya. Type !Yaya in the chat. Monitor that probably is still garbage at Rando. Andy. Yeah. I definitely suck right now.
Say this is gonna be controversial, but Tarzan is my favorite world in the game, and they can't really place it because it would change the game too much. Exactly. I don't know. Favorite world of KH1. That's hard. You know, I'll probably go with Peter Pan. That's probably what I'll go with. I also like the secret boss of that world. It's pretty cool. Okay, if not Peter Pan, I'ma just be generic. Y'all know me. That's why I'm here. Let's go with Olympus. Y'all know the story how I got into Kingdom Hearts, chat? So like, it was literally, I just remember it like this. I could be completely wrong, okay? It was like around the same time actually right now. And back then, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers was on TV. I got up to go to the bathroom and I saw the Disney commercial with like, I guess Jesse McCartney going into like the secret room with Nomura or whatever. And then Simple and Clean started playing. I was like, is that Sephiroth? Why is Cloud and Hercules? And I couldn't get the money for it at the time. You know, being a wee lad of what, So I had 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. Yes, I got out the way. So literally, I didn't get it for like a year when I was like 6 or 7. Because I didn't have money and my parents didn't want to buy it for me because they thought it was some weird cult thing. When I got to like 5th or 6th grade, there was an entrepreneurship program where like whoever made the best idea at the time, right, won like a $250 gift card, and there was a whole bunch of teams, right? And I was like, now mind you, I'm mad because I was young and I didn't know better, but like I had wrote out the concept for an air fryer at the time because I was like, bro, I'm tired of putting things. I hate the toaster because I got to take the toaster out and clean it that way. Why can't we just put it in like a mini oven or something, like an easy bake oven? And then I won a $250 gift card. The following weekend, my granddad takes me to GameStop, and there's the Cage 2 case, right? And I'm like, why is this so shiny, y'all? And my granddad was like, get it. So I just bought both of them. I remember getting those 2 games, the $250. I'm like 6 or 7. What I'm doing with $200, bro, at GameStop? 6 or 7. I remember buying Cage 1, Cage 2, Rechain, the Teen Titans game, and Shaman King. I mean, I can't really prove it now, but that's how I got into Kingdom Hearts. Like that's why I'm here. I'm not even true. Like that's the main reason how I got it. I actually, if I could, well, I mean, next time I take a picture of it and Prodigy could show you. I have my original Cage 2 case from when it came out with the sticker and all on it. See, but that's the thing. My granddad was a very big movie film guy. And whatever kept me off on the street, he made me play the video game. He said, bro invented air fryer in 2007. It was some like idea that like air fryer and something like that. It was so weird, but now it's a thing. As a kid, I feel like dude took that because I ain't seen him since then.
Oh, Chad, what am I doing?
And Rick don't know dragging nobody. I played Cage 1 at a family friend house like a year or 2 before Cage 2 dropped. Died to the Heart blew my mind. Also played Cage 2 Rocks at his house. My grandma bought me Cage 1 that summer. So funny enough, I played through Cage 1 so many times as a kid, and mind you, I just didn't beat the final boss. Like I would get to Ansem and I'll turn the game off and my uncle would just lose it or something would happen to my PS2. Right? Then I got the skinny PS2. And then I played Cage 2 and I was like, okay.
Now being useless, yeah. I mean, there's not much you could have done there, I'm gonna be real, but okay. Yo, what's good now? I can't think about what I want to do right now because this run's kind of goofy.
Yeah. If you ask me, do not ask me about Rechain the Memories because growing up, I was in my Yu-Gi-Oh arc. So anything that, yeah, if I seen anything with cards in it, I did not like it.
Oh, because it wasn't as good as Yu-Gi-Oh?
As a kid, I was like, I'm not playing no other card games if it ain't Yu-Gi-Oh. So anything that had a card system in it, I was not playing it.
Dang.
It was to me, it was like with the Kanye fans, like, cause he made Graduation. That's how bad I was about Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. That if any regret about content creation that I had was not doing Yu-Gi-Oh when the Master Duel came out, because I didn't realize how bad people was. Because I got to Master Rank. What'd you say?
That was during COVID, right?
Yeah, because I didn't know how bad people was at the game, and I got to Master Rank in 4 days. And I showed some of the creators the other day, and they was like, "Did you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh?" I was like, "Yeah, I used to go outside and play Yu-Gi-Oh." That was before the fighting game. Like, He said, that's my grandpa was like, I got A's in school. Can you take me to the local? Like, that's how I used to. Yeah. So,
Man.
but it is what it is. The game kind of cooking right now anyway, so I'd have been sad.
Sorry if I'm a little low energy, chat. This is obviously the last random run. We are running on fumes a little bit. I'm not super tired, but I'm just at that like low energy state.
I can read this. So, Project, do you think they're going to release the Cage 4 trailer on the anniversary on April again for Haley Joel Osment's birthday? Will they release the trailer if they're going to do it again or not? Or you think it's not going to happen?
I don't think we're seeing Cage. Honestly, I actually don't think we're seeing Cage for this year. I know it sounds like doomerism, but I don't think we're seeing it this year. If we do, it's going to be a one-off trailer to lead us into next year. But I mean, that would be better than anything we've gotten, right? But I truly think this year's for FF7.
Eric the Dude. My controversial opinion was out of all the popular monster games, Digimon, Pokemon, Beyblade, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon was the weakest, but I still love Pokemon up to Gen 4. I love them all. However, if I had to rank them, last placed was Pokemon. Next would have been to me all three of them were equal because I love the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, the Digimon anime, and the early World games was outstanding. But Beyblade is something that I low-key want to say might be the best. But I love that whole gimmick, which is why I like tournament arcs. It ain't even a shonen. I mean, it ain't even a shonen thing. It's just I like tournament arcs because of those 4 shows. Digimon
does the Pokemon anime have?
What'd you say?
How many episodes does the Pokemon anime have?
I think the Pokemon anime, the OG one, or now in total.
I guess either. I don't know.
So the original Pokemon. Original Pokemon had 276 episodes across 5 seasons. And it covered Kanto, Orange Islands, and Johto. Yeah, that's the original.
Yo, I don't have a magnet, chat.
Pokemon right now has over 1,300 episodes.
1,300. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nell's like, whoa, 2K. That is insane. I don't know how it happens, but there's random runs where Land of Dragons actually decides nothing. Oh, no, I don't have to grind levels. Dang, bro, I'm getting my butt.
Take this.
First season of Pokemon was, and after that it lost to Magic Digimon. So like, here's my thing why I can't ranking them now is so different. Because if I put Digimon, I have to count the movie. And Digimon the movie is honestly, in my opinion, like what probably shaped my brain. I can't lie to you. That movie is literally everything about me. Like, if you want to learn me, you can watch that movie. You'll probably understand me after the 90 minutes. Digimon, I love the first 3 seasons.
I watched this on stream. I do a cool
See
little
it.
skip. I don't know, have you ever seen the Sean Yu skip in Kingdom Hearts?
I think he did it once.
Alright. Oh, it's not
I'm
this, it's
live.
after this fight.
Yu-Gi-Oh! is just there from the beginning. Yu-Gi-Oh! and Digimon have the same thing. Like the same issue for me. Okay, first 3 seasons, I love them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, chat. I went too far forward. I'm about to die. I'm not doing this.
Go!
Does he do damage to me? Nope. They're gonna destroy the gate though, so that sucks, chat. Too lost in the sauce. What happens when you're tired? It's like a 3-minute time waster. And she's healing me. Or the gate's gonna die. There we go. There we go.
I don't get it, but
The skip?
yeah.
What? Because I wasn't doing it there. I messed up. This is the skip right here. The tech is that master form resets your jump. And I can walk, I can glide over the barrier that starts to fight.
Oh my gosh. Wow, I never seen that.
I hit the fight barrier before, so that's why I messed it up. I had to die. But I'm able to get in rando is really useful because I'm able to grab all these chests in throne room without having to obviously do the fight. So I get to not do Mulan second visit. Yo, Babsy-kun? Also, why's my TTS just randomly not work? Anyways, you want peak music for us with 33? Listen to Unive, Atame, Lumiere, and Monaco themes. Like I said, absolute cinema. Okay. I think I've heard one of the battle themes. I think it was like the main battle theme mix with 33. I thought that jump was pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie.
I have 100% Claire Obscure, so
Love that game.
yeah. I don't want to say it because Twitter takes it and make me memes, but it is the best Final Fantasy game in about 10
Best
years.
Final Fantasy game.
Yes.
That's crazy to say.
Plus the story's really good.
Alright, jump in Blizzard. Nice. Storm had nothing though, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna follow my rule. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna follow my rule after this. We are about to do Olympus, do the rest of Olympus, and then we're going to do. I'm only at a 6, almost an hour in. That's kind of bad. Let's skip Soracon. We're about to grab Wisdom Form, and then hopefully Wisdom Form is not on Pete, but it says Wisdom Form's in this world, so we're gonna grab Wisdom Form, and then we're gonna do Disney Castle level stuff. I still don't have membership card, which is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's it. That's it. Is that all you got?
So what's the game that you're excited for this year, chat, that's coming out?
Yielding.
I told you the game was legit, but you didn't listen. I am listening. It's just I haven't played it yet. You know, I gotta play it.
Look, wisdom is in this world, and limit is in this chat. Invite me to the call. I'm bored.
Remember to the call back. Actually, y'all, you have limit ad on Discord.
Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. I have. Yep, I got mirror, but not.
Okay, you don't have limit. I got you.
No, I don't. I think on.
Hold on. Yeah, I'd limit. There we go. There's the limit form. Hi, limit.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Look at you.
Nothing
You
much.
can't sleep.
I'm not trying to sleep right now, but I will eventually.
Aren't you trying to sleep?
I don't feel like it. Yeah. How goes your seeds?
Dude, I don't know why Disney Castle is like constantly a world in these runs.
It's just the effect you have, I guess.
Yeah, like me and Cavern had a 2-hour rando seed that could have easily been sub 1 hour, but neither of us decided to walk 2 feet past mini escort.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'm collecting Wisdom Form now because I'm also doing Disney Castle. I also got a crash, by the way. I only got 1 though. I didn't get as many as you did.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I don't have to reinstall it, but we'll see.
I got 1 on Demix. I haven't had one this run yet, luckily, but must have jinxed it.
Nah, surely you'll be fine. Surely.
Servers can be a weirdly awkward fight to do without abilities got well certain stuff. Luckily I had finishing pluses.
Hello, Blazing Blazers.
Yes, that
do
is
you
the
how
limit
do?
Form 72. Is audio good, chat? Everyone fine? You missed the Final Fantasy yaps earlier, limit.
Did I?
Yeah, I had the whole chat talk about Final Fantasy.
What? Which one?
All of them.
Oh, I see.
I don't know where y'all went.
I went to get water. My bad, and my cat. To answer the question, you said, I heard you say before I left, like a game you excited for. There's a lot that came out of nowhere because of the state of play, but the main one is Tomb Raider. That's the main one, and DOA coming back. To be honest, well, there's a lot. I can't even because the war. Like, there's a lot. I just haven't. If I don't got a release date, I kind of not excited for a lot of stuff sometimes. So I just delete it till I get it.
I feel that. There's like 3 fighting games this year I'm getting. I'm definitely gonna try DOA this year. Make that a thing I get into. And we're definitely gonna get Tokon. And Avatar is the main one I'm looking forward to. So yeah, that's 3 fighting games right there. What is what I'm forgetting that's coming? Is there another fighting game coming out this year? I don't think so. Oh, Invincible Versus. I don't know if I'm gonna get Invincible Versus day 1. I'm sure after I catch up to Invincible, I'll probably be really excited for it. But right now, I'm like, I like the game a lot though. But I don't know. It is on a Game Pass, so I might just get Game Pass for it. There's a lot of fighting game purchases happening. Single player wise, I am motivated to finish Kenna. I did get that game day 1. I did like it. And I'm very happy for them they were able to even do a Kenna 2. And they started off the state of play with that as well. Like, congrats to them. And yo, Lands. What's poppin'? How you doing? How do I feel about
I'm glad
Zero?
you're doing good.
Dance, water, dance.
You say limit?
Oh no, I was just reading chat. people were giving our opinions. Yeah, I heard. What was the consensus on best Final Fantasy game?
I was Blazing 6. 13. Well, I was Blazing 6, but 13 is the one I like. I like 13, but 6 is...
See, now, I knew I liked you because I was going to say the same thing. Granted, I started off with 13, so it's like I have a bias, but people hate on that game too much, I fear.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's overhated a lot of the time, especially after like the wait. Because if you think about the people who played it around that time, they didn't play a Final Fantasy since 10.
Yeah.
So it's like 2001 to 2009, 10. It's like, this not Final Fantasy. What is this? And I get it. Like,
that's an interesting proof spot.
Nice proof. Yeah, no, 13 trilogy. Those are my goats. I love them very much. Obviously, if I were to give if I had to put 13 aside my bias, I would probably say 10. 10 is just universally loved, and for a good reason. That game is so good. Oh my god. That's fine if 7's your fave. 7 is also one of my favorites for a good reason. It's just a good game.
True. I'm a 7 glazer. I am the annoying 7 glazer though, where like I do like the remakes more than the original game. I think remake part 1 is better than the PS1 game.
We're gonna have a conversation at some point in our lives, John.
I do really like part 1 though. I do really like the OG. The only thing I didn't love about the OG was the combat. Actually, I wasn't great about.
I mean, I heard until somewhat recently you were a turn-based the hater. Granted, Final Fantasy 7 is ATB, but you get the point.
I'm not quite a hater. I'm not into turn-based enough to massively differentiate ATB and like turn-based in my head. Also, I've learned some ATB systems are just so slow they might as well be turn-based sometimes.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's go.
Like World of Final Fantasy, for example. I play a little bit of that game. That ATB, if I remember, was like definitely a lot faster. So like it was a lot more active part of the combat. And then 7, like you could forget 7s even exist like that. Honestly. I don't hate turn-based combat at all anymore. I definitely used to think it was slow, but Octopath changed me. Octopath is peak, and I played that game right after Octopath. So I literally played one of the most recent turn-based games, and then right after that played FF7 on Switch. I don't know. I just thought the Switch. I heard that it was because the Switch version made modifications that just made the game easier. I don't know. I didn't think it was that hard. I didn't really care to explore it that much as I was the material system in an action game. Now, obviously, I completely prefer action to turn-based, but I say that, and honestly, I like Octopath's combat more than most action games I've ever played minus Cage. So I don't know if I really hate turn-based. I think I need to play more really good ones. I think what hits for Octopath for me is really just the sound effects, and I love the boost system. The boost system makes combat. It's weird. It's so weird, but Octopath fights are long. They can be very long, especially depending on what routes you go, and everyone goes a different route. Everyone gets jobs in different orders, and explores the world at different paces. But it's crazy because you can legit spend and I'm not exaggerating. You can legit spend 40 minutes to an hour on one boss in Octopath, and it can feel like the most engaging thing ever. I absolutely love it. Every moment, every second, because it's the music is just hitting at the right time, the sound effects are hitting at the right time, the quotes are going crazy, just everything about it. That game is beautiful. I'm in love with that game. Deeply in love with that game. One of my favorites. I have not played Octopath Traveler 0 yet. I haven't played 2 yet either. I know I'm slow. I'm so slow with things. Honestly, anything that's not KH, I'm very slow with. Like I took my time with Octopath, which I think has had the bad effect on me with games, because before I played Octopath, I used to binge play everything. Like I used to binge play every game I played. Like I used to just fully deep dive and binge play. Like I was just consuming stuff, and you can over consume things to the point where things kind of mesh together. I didn't like consuming things that way. So nowadays, not on purpose, this is not, I do not like that went this far. Nowadays, honestly, I've taken the complete opposite approach. I'm kind of too slow to consume stuff. I only played Octopath like maybe, I want to say like 5 to 6 hours, like during the weekends and stuff like that. And I don't know, it took me a couple of months to beat the game. Like I only played on the weekends when I was at my father's at the time. And I was having fun. I was having a ball playing the game like that. Like I got to really immerse into everything, kind of reflect on everything I did. It was crazy. I need a magnet shot. I mean, I do have Chicken Little though, but now look, this world's gonna have nothing on this run. Nothing. I'm just doing it because I've been cursed so many times. Honestly, I might leave it after this.
Right here. Hold it.
What do you guys say is your favorite KH2 summon? I gotta go either my boy Stitch or Genie. I would have said Stitch, but I don't like rando influencing my normal KH2 opinions. But I must admit, I'm liking Chicken Little's kind of up there. Chicken Little and rando, bro. That's my goat.
Even outside of rando, I'd say Stitch first. Then, yeah, Stitch first and Chicken Little. After that is Genie's cool, but you have to really know how to use him to really make the most out of him. And then I guess Peter Pan after him.
Yeah. Stitch is goated. My boy Chicken Little is not only a magnet, but he also heals. Like, isn't that crazy?
Let's go.
This sucks. In the base cage, there's literally no reason to use Chicken Little. Like, pretty early in the game, to be honest. When did he first get magnet in KH2? Like slightly, I want to say I don't know when exactly. I don't remember. Did I skip one? Nah, I did. Nah. We're gonna leave.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's what Halloween Town is when you get magnet.
That sounds about right.
After Oogie Boogie. I'm glad I remember these things. I played a lot of rando, so I'm surprised I remembered that much.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole gimmick they did with Genie and like dry forms was pretty sick. Like they didn't have to do all that for Genie. They really didn't, but they did. I appreciate them for that. I don't think I have an EXP boost. On Keyblades again? Oh, well, it's on the Keyblade I have on. That's cool.
That would have been nice had he gotten Limit as a form in Final Mix, but alas.
Any of y'all Assassin's Creed fans? Yaya is.
Yes, sir. They won't give me what I want.
I honestly have not played Ubisoft games like that at all.
I am an Assassin's Creed 2 and Black Flag Glazer. Odyssey is also pretty good. It starts slow, but when you get past the initial hurdle, it turns heavy into Assassin's Creed.
I heard that's like one of the best Assassin's Creed games for a lot of people, right?
4 is critically acclaimed, but you know, some people don't like it because they can't sit on a pirate ship. I get it. 2 is arguably the best one. It's one of the highlights of the Ezio trilogy. But everybody has a different favorite Assassin's Creed outside the first one. Like everybody's like, yeah, the first one's not that great. But yeah. The one that almost made me give up on Assassin's Creed and the company was Valhalla. That's probably one of the worst games I've ever played. I'm not even joking. But I don't go on Twitter like, oh my gosh.
That was a pretty bad EXP farm, to be honest, chat. That was like, I only got like 4 levels from that.
At least you got explosion.
Yeah. That was pretty trash. Chicken Little was not whistling enough. No, maybe Stitch is better.
I don't like that 16 on dry farms. I will be honest with you.
I don't either. I don't really have like a... I don't really have a crazy master form grind spot. What's the tech to grind master form if you don't have hollow and you don't have...
If you don't have drive converter in Twilight Town 3, you would... well, I was gonna say you have Hollow Bastion, but if you don't have Hollow Bastion, then there's the Ferris wheel thingy in Halloween Town that you can spam over and over again, but it's very slow.
Okay.
You can also break the suits of armor in this world here as well. Very slow, but it's a way you can do it. Xion really has the best theme in this series. That's crazy.
Thank you, Wisdom Form. Didn't you want a reminder for someone around the hour mark? Yes, and I have done that thing. I did most of Disney Castle. Not all of it, but most of it. I want a member of the card right now. Really
Wouldn't that be nice?
or try to kidnap me, but gotta find one. Get out of here. K3 Dash Shion theme goes crazy. That is a really good theme. I do think it's my least favorite Shion theme, though. Funny enough,
It is, yeah.
It is good. It is very good for a boss theme. I love Beast Castle having a 14 still. That's beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
Might be on Zaldin.
Psy games.
Let's go.
Nah, don't apologize. You're good. I'm glad you remembered. Shoot. Yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, can I go to a save point and skip here? I might be able to, but... Oh my gosh, this glide is... Ugh. We love Max Glide. I'm dumb. I don't do Beast Castle 2 enough. It's weird doing Beast Castle 2 runs in a row, by the way. Last time Zaldin had a 5 on him and it was just Stitch, so... Glide 2? Nah, that's Max Glide, brother. We did get Glide 2 on that fight. We got Max Glide right now. Kind of peak.
Light. Fire. Okay.
I probably didn't need to do all that, but it's what it is.
Where's the fun in this?
Alright. Another Cursed Randall seed.
Got me.
14.
Ow.
So 2 on Zaldin. Okay. Well, assuming they're both 7.
Don't give up.
I got my frames there.
Surely you're not unlucky enough to have 2 7s on Zaldin.
I might be.
Don't give up.
I be forgetting how to do this fight chat.
Um,
As long as we play 2.
Duck Flare, Final Form, Fire.
I know I could just jump and spam learn.
Beast
Fight
Limit.
Hard, just forgetting how to play the game.
Oh boy.
And I freaking mashed and got Mickey.
You shouldn't be too much for that, or too early for that.
What's this wind movie doing?
As God intended.
I didn't realize it did this much damage in this.
I literally only spam this move in second is it. I don't do anything else. Kind of like Tron Limit in Tron's World.
Ow.
Zora! Will wear the face of despair.
Oh, I like that outcome. I'm alright with that. Cool.
Yeah, so what's here? So proof and ice cream. Okay.
I'll take that. Alright, I'm still missing the ice cream, but, you know, be how it be. Still missing membership card also. But, you know, again, be how it be. Killing Zaldin gives you ice cream, and Rando it does.
Light.
We love Final Fantasy.
Yeah, someone asked favorite drive form in this game, and I'm like, it switches between limit and final every day. It depends on my mood.
I'm a master form and limit form kind of guy, but it does depend on the day. I do like master form aesthetically, but I think playing the form I like playing the most might be limit. They're all good though.
Mm-hmm.
feel like I just have to do some bosses right now. That's like the only. Oh, let's see here. Poor Roy does have ice cream hinted.
Yep.
I should have done already.
Let's try this.
Once more. Oh, brother. Could have had that. No, do not got duck flare. Maybe. Does he have it on a... Nope. I wake up at 4:30 a.m. and good old Pros playing Cage 2. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We lost.
Don't let it happen to you. Oh my god.
That's a sign. That's actually unlucky. That's crazy. I'm actually shocked the barrel didn't explode. That's
Same. I'm surprised you didn't even attempt to kill those Heartless.
Like,
I would have been scared.
Because that doesn't normally happen, man.
Oh my god.
Dude, Magna was here the whole time. Dad, I'm a fraud. What? Why did I not do? I really left Pirates. I really left Pirates.
Wow, that's crazy.
And it still
That would have opened up a world for you, or a lot earlier on.
Chat. What the?
Because I usually always do Pirates up until I beat Barbosa, and then I'll just fuck off, you know?
I mean, I usually would too, but I just left earlier. Like, yeah.
That's insanity.
Bro, do you see how everything I just got there?
Yeah, once more, another Magnet membership card, which gives you a chance at that 30. Second chance in the ice cream tier.
Actually insane. You have a good one, Prime Master. That's crazy. Do I get ice cream on Barbosa though? Please? Pretty please? Similar as the 12 that I'm not doing. That's insane. I didn't do that. What could be in this world is a bunch of magic, but hopefully there's something good. Hopefully I get limit form in this world.
I'll allow it.
Yes, may limit form bless me.
Money pouch.
Can there still be a 5 in this world when there's a 16?
Yeah.
Okay. I had one run where there was a proof there, so I auto-checked that every time now. Since that
As you should.
Yeah.
Light. Thunder. Ha. Thunder. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I was surprised I did that on mostly 1 MP bar. Yes, master form.
Give me strength. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Shamans. Ooh.
Yeah. Huh. Light. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Ha. Huh.
I don't think I need this, but that's okay.
For the love of everything that is good, use your boosts.
Alright, bro. Look.
I saw 8 power boost. I had to smack you out of this. I reach into my screen and smack the fuck out of you.
I've been doing alright, man.
I don't care. Use your boosts. Stats go crazy.
You're right, you're right.
Well, everything outside of AP, I don't really care about AP, but you know, if you need it.
We want to use it. We're using the boost, man. Alright.
Yeah, your quick run is good enough. Oh, yeah, it should be.
Gather. Light.
Never bad chat. Alright.
Oh, I respect the attempt.
Ooh, what's that one?
Ha. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
To make your life easier, just lock on to the middle one next time. And you can just spam it.
Does it hit all 3?
Yeah, if you just spam it, it'll hit all 3.
Oh, okay.
Gather.
Oh crap, I got too used to my reflect being on triangle.
Light.
God, give me a proof. I want to be done. Oh no, there's none in core, chat. There's nothing in core. I almost missed a chest.
Yeah. Gather.
Core has nothing. Yep, nothing in core. It's alright. Always good to check it, because, I mean, you're screwing yourself over if you don't. More times than not.
Yeah. Huh. Take this. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Yeah. Take this. Give me strength. Gather.
Proof. Tragic.
Dance, water, dance!
Okay. Back off.
You like it? Dance, water, dance!
Oh, no. Dance, water, dance.
Ain't it a blast?
It's over.
Ain't it a blast?
Back off.
And it's a 9, and I'm locked into this fight. Am I? No.
No, you can leave. So, Dry Forms, what's up? Better, you know, Twilight Town, but you have to continue the rest of Port Royal. Or Simulated.
Yeah. Man, I do have a Trinity for Simulate. I mean, not that.
Trinity and Fire, so you're fine.
Alrighty. We'll do Port Royal. We'll get Twilight Town out the way. I feel like it's on one of these first visit bosses, honestly. That's my gut feeling right now.
It's phase 2. Okay. This fight has what, 5 phases?
What are you doing?
Looking up 14 FF14 ultimate fights.
Are you coping 14?
Yeah, I am. Indeed, I am.
Never gonna do a OG KH1 Japanese one. OG KH1 and 2 Japanese version run. Sounds like it could be fun, to be honest. Maybe. Why is this world stacked? Okay, this world had like a 50 or something in it. Like, jeez.
Yes. Do like that.
Oh, brother, please. Oh my gosh. That's not fun. A good chance it's on Grim Reaper. Oh, never mind. Nice. I was almost unlucky.
All right, the Gaia phase. Okay.
Y'all know Luxor comes from reality, aka the afterworld, or World of the Dead in KH terms. And he first appears in Pirates World, world full of undead enemies. I caught that in my recent. I mean, that's a cool little thing. Ooh, of course. Okay.
I approve.
I'm cool with that. Did not have to be simulated, and not have to grind drives. I'm satisfied. One of the most disappointing things about Rando is aerial finish not being good. Because I think aerial finish is really cool.
I'll use it sometimes when I'm, feeling silly, but most of the time, like 99% of the time, I don't use it, yeah.
Why does that want 2K? Alright, whatever. Still no duck flare. Oh, what do you even do, bruh? You just exist.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now! You clever little sneak.
This is the red mage POV. I need the gunbreaker one.
Yeah! Roxas! Yeah! So what do you think? Roxas! It's over! Give me strength! Take this! Let's see how you dance.
I'm already getting injured, so I don't know why I don't feel good about this. Yeah.
I lost.
Zigbar ain't that bad when your stats are stupid. But when you fight him with normal stats, not fun.
See, had you not used your boost, you'd be doing a lot less physical damage. Like, actually, you would have been below the damage floor, unfortunately.
I definitely always check my stats before Zigbar, though, so I know I definitely would have done it before that. I hate that fight in Rando so much.
Right, you can't deplete the other. There's two bosses, and you can't deplete their health.
Yo,
Too fast.
what's good, Leo?
Run out of time.
Interesting.
What's poppin'?
A challenge, is it?
Good morning.
Dogs, back off.
Welcome to the Rando session. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shot.
No, no, not with that long ass keyblade in the corner.
Bro, these cards are like.
Yeah, you should dispel them or flip them, whatever they call it in this game.
Look closely.
Okay.
A challenge, is it? A challenge.
Batman Arkham City? That sounds kind of hype. I love Arkham City.
A challenge, is it?
Oh my god.
A challenge, is it?
It's Clank.
No!
Don't squander your time.
Oh, what the? Okay. Well, he doesn't DM me there. Cool.
Yeah,
I thought-
once you get past a certain HP threshold, he won't DM.
Well, we did the Zigbar loop mostly fine. Some caveats. Alright, chat. Sub 2.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
My seed wasn't. I don't think I. There's some things I could have done to maybe make this faster for sure. Probably just doing Port Royal earlier, honestly.
Back off.
I think I still judged you.
Take that.
I think my first YouTube stream was Breath of the Wild. It was either that or it was a KH2 level 1 run. No, my first Twitch stream, I don't even know. It might have been Kingdom Hearts, maybe. I feel like I first streamed on Twitch probably when the remixes came out for PS4. Before that, I used to stream Jack. I used to speedrun Jack in my free time.
My first stream was Crisis Core.
Oh? On
On
emulator or
YouTube.
just like...
Yeah, the emulator. PPSPP. I played, it was I just looked. That's why I wanted to go back. Look, it was Crisis Core. It was God Eater. It was Attack on Titan. The Final Fantasy. And 0.2.
Try, do we believe in the sub 2? Oh yes. We'll take the combo boost. Definitely feasible. Let's DM skip this guy here. I didn't click Trinity limit. I might not get the DM skip. Or the I might not be able to skip the second RC. Dang, Acrobat is 17. I'm so glad that we can do it now and not earlier. That would have wasted more time.
This is it. It's over.
You know how to do the slap shots in between the reflect?
Yes. I had to learn it for the speedrun years and years ago.
Oh wait, I just did it.
Reflect, slap shot, reflect, baby. It's so sick.
I'm kinda saucy for that. Sub 2, sub 2, sub 2. I remember when I ran our runs used to be an hour 30, but now they're not. Maybe it's because I'm streaming them. I'm coasting, bro. I'm not going as fast. I don't know what Chicken Little's like range is, but it's like I can't tell if like Magnet's better. Cause like I feel like Chicken Little has more range than Magnet sometimes. Like he scoops enemies like at the beginning of fights and stuff too. That for here is pretty useful, I think. I don't know how to call this fight, but shit, core or whatever.
Take this. This is it. Take this. Yeah. This is it. Hold it.
Like a little whistle. What are you doing? See, okay, that's the thing that's bad about this. Bro just like doesn't whistle. It's fun. Bro just like violent.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. This is it. Take this.
Curse.
This is it. Defense. Back off. Defense. Take this.
So I'm hoping for a KH1 movie with recent video game movie success, so it'll be a good intro to the series. Yeah, a lot of people when they talk about Kingdom Hearts movies, they want these like really niche like things. Like they want like a Key Saga movie. Which I understand, right? They want like a movie about Kairi and I don't know. They want some random like niche lore movie for like hardcore KH fans. And I don't know, if we're doing a movie for Kingdom Hearts, like shouldn't that be a movie that does get like the casual KH fans in, or like, you know, just expands the IP more? I do kind of think even I'd be more interested. Stuff like that should be games. I'd be more interested in a KH1 movie, genuinely, because yeah, they're not going to be able to do a 20-hour game in movie structure perfectly, right? But like, I think don't think like super restricted. Like, they can make a fun movie out of Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 literally is at the peak of, I don't know, it's at the apex of the Disney Renaissance, you know? They could have so many like IPs in that movie. It would just be nostalgia bait for not only gamers, but also Disney fans too. So it would just be good on both ends. The Kingdom Hearts movie genuinely has the chance to blow up. They should do it. Do a KH1 movie. Remake that. Do that story or whatever amalgamation of it. Give Kingdom Hearts if you want to MCU it, give Kingdom Hearts its own Disney specific universe, like movie specific universe. Whoa. Okay, nice. I love Xemnas. Bro, this freaking orb.
Hate are supreme.
There. That's it. That's it.
Why don't
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I didn't get domed immediately. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
I'll take him.
Dang, that was... Okay, that was actually a perfect Xemnas fight. Right there. That was actually a perfect Xemnas fight. I repositioned myself in the middle perfectly so that he wouldn't go into that weird, like, outer box of the fight and not get hit, so I'd have to do a bunch of awkward limits and reflex and stuff. That was actually a beautiful rando fight for Xemnas. Now we're gonna clip that, make that a short, and the YouTube comments are gonna wonder how the heck did he skip known, not knowing it's a rando strat. You skipped the laser dome. I know. Yeah, that was the point. Heck yeah. Alright, well, that's the run. We got sub 2. We almost got sub 150, but we I don't think that big of a factor in it. Small factor, maybe like 20 seconds, but yeah. I also like the older streaming apps more than new ones. Look good and didn't let them see desktop unless you switch to that. What do you mean? Like for Twitch? Because if you, I'm trying to figure out if you mean like the old OS for the streaming stuff. Because I mean, YouTube and Twitch are still the top streaming apps, and they have been. I think before YouTube it was just Twitch, right? I'm sure there's some other ones, right? There's like I know Kick is a thing now, and there was something else back when they started with an H. I don't remember what it was, but there's a bunch of other apps, but Twitch has always been the main one. I mean, like the old Streamlabs, the computer app works so well. Ah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, okay, there are undoubtedly better tools for streamers now. Like I use this thing that a YouTuber named Nutty made called StreamerBot, which is beautiful. It merges my chat. I could probably show you right now. It like merges my chat and everything, and there's like I can see alerts and stuff through here too, like the donos that we got during the stream. Like I can see that during here, which is pretty sick. YouTube, Twitch, just switched through it all. Like this is pretty sick for streaming. There's a bunch of cool stuff like that. I need to I need to update myself on more streamer tech. There's a lot of it that I just don't use because I'm afraid of like operating too many things at once. My main thing is I like having a bunch of tools. I like being able to do a bunch of cool stuff, but my main thing is I'm gonna go live, and that's it. I wanna go live and make sure whatever's on stream works. That's my main goal for sure. Anyways though, chat, Limit. Yeah. Thank you guys for hopping in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Yaya, for chatting it up. Same with Limit. You guys should subscribe to everyone who's in the stream. Cavern, who was here earlier on our first run. Limit Form 72, and we got the boy Yaya as well. I know everyone's tired, or I don't know if Limit's tired. I'm tired. I gotta go. I gotta. We're making about the what's it called? The My Hero thing. I was grinding. Well, shoot, you grind that. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thank you guys. Y'all take care. We have a very, very, very crazy stream coming up soon. And what's good, Xenos? Have a good night, everybody. I can't speak. My brain's fried. Good night. Peace. Stay safe. Take care.